must have kind of fixed. I'm just not going to touch that bit of the mic until the end of the stream and hope for the best. Hang on, let me bring everybody else in. Hello, Dice.
Hello.
Hello. Yeah, so, you know my mic is on like effectively like one of those stands that you have angle poised lamps on and stuff.
Yeah, it's on an arm.
Like a proper arm, yeah. I just swung it round and then the head end of it just collapsed.
Oh no.
I don't know what's wrong. Like everything on it seems to have just come undone pretty much all at the same time.
Gremlins.
Yeah. I've just had to tighten it back up with the only thing I have on my desk that's the right shape, which is the tensioning tool for my Southard lockpick set. But there we go. Hopefully it'll stay in place. How are you, anyway?
I'm okay. I woke up half an hour ago.
Sweet. So you're fresh and ready to go.
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I slept until freaking 3:30 in the afternoon. Like, it's been decades, I'm sure.
Are you in like fever dream waking state, or are you in like suddenly awake 110% state?
I'm like, what the actual fuck state? The only reason I wasn't half an hour late to stream is because we're out of sync right now thanks to daylight saving time.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Well, hopefully SB hasn't taken over the house while you've been asleep.
No, she was in the garage at the time because she was being a very annoying cat last night.
Oh no. What was she up to?
She was in prime seeking negative attention mode.
Oh dear. She was like
she's been doing
hard.
Yeah, she's been doing that quite a lot lately. I think I'm going to get her one of those calming collars to see if it helps at all, because I've sort of concluded that she's an extremely anxious cat.
Calming collars? Also, something went boing. Oh, it's you joining the server. Right, I was like, which notification sound is that? I was looking at all three monitors trying to spot something happening. Yeah.
Today's Fix-It tip is actually useful. It's about the arachnophobia mode.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry that SB is gremlining hard.
Yeah, it's just her way.
What do you mean by the calming collars, by the way? I'm probably familiar with them, but maybe they're called something different.
They make these collars that have like pheromones or scents or whatever that are supposed to calm down a cat.
Huh.
They're supposed to help with like cat anxiety.
Huh. So we definitely have similar over here, but they tend to be like spray bottles or like diffuser things.
Oh, they have that too.
Yeah, I haven't seen the collary ones. Neat. So.
Yeah, I think it's the same general idea. It's just in a collar as opposed to a.
Yeah, infused into a collar.
Yeah, like I had one of those like air freshener kind of things that you plug in, and I think it was too spread out over an area to really be very useful.
Yeah, I wonder whether with smaller houses over here, whether they're more useful to
could
UK
be,
folks,
yeah.
with like just sheer floor space, and maybe that's the thing. You need to like dump a whole load of the liquid into your aircon or something.
I don't know. Oh, this is weird.
We have copper here, and I don't remember where copper was coming from.
I found a floating green cloud where there used to be a stinkhorn, but hasn't been for quite a long time. Interesting.
Copper ingot drop-off. Have you looked at the timetable at any time recently? Oh my god.
No.
Into the...
Oh, just because of how many there are?
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
There is a lot.
There's so much going on.
Yes. So, interestingly, I've noticed in my offline game that while I have a number of train lines, not a lot of them connect to one another. Which is different from how things have happened on this server. So, like, I have one that does coal and quartz, and it connects at one point to the one that does sulfur. And I have one that does deuterium that isn't connected to anything. And then I have one that does petroleum products, and it's sort of off on its own, too.
I've just maybe worked out why we're not getting any copper. If you open the map, the train icons are suspiciously stationary.
Uh-oh, what happened to the trains?
I'm not sure. Yeah, they're starting to cry over something. What did we do?
I have...
Wait, which way's which? That way.
Oh, no. I have too many things on my map to be able to tell what's going on.
I'll add to the problem by creating my own locomotive and heading over. Yeah, more and more of them are turning into warning triangles.
Yeah. I see a bunch of warning triangles all in one place.
Yeah.
And the trains that are moving are heading in that direction.
Yeah, I think what we're seeing is them all separated by one section on the track each. So they're all just stacking up behind one another. I've got to work out how I get there now. Oh god, yes, okay. So it is basically just everything this direction is just... it's just a big line of warnings. Wow, I made it really far. I've barely left computer land, and yeah, I've had to stop and get out and delete the train. Okay, who has broken things? Incidentally, it's just us tonight. Oliver has had quite the week, so is
Oh dear.
yeah, incredibly tired and decided to just stay away.
Well, maybe he should try sleeping until 3:30 too.
Yeah.
I have no idea how that happened, honestly.
You just passed out on the couch or something.
No, I was in bed.
Oh.
I never sleep that late. Like, the latest I can remember having slept at any time in recent history was until noon.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
Okay.
It's very strange.
Step to the first. Let's move you guys along a little bit.
Yes, SB, I know.
Meow and such.
Indeed. She goes... "Meow." Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that's Kashka does that when she's happy.
SV does that all the damn time. That's her default meow.
Oh god. Oh, I've just terrified myself. I was looking at the trains and I thought one of them was facing backwards. But of course one of them has like two fronts. Okay, so who's waiting for
facing
who?
backwards would certainly explain the problem.
Okay, so which way are you even trying to go? Oh, you're trying to go left. Okay. So it's not actually this side of the track, it's the other side of the track that's blocking up. Yeah, I was meaning to go around and move some of the exit signal. Train! Some of the exit signals to... I may be embedded in this train. Oh no, that one should be fine. Well, that one should have been fine. Heck. Back. Yeah, some of the exit signals, so it was impossible for a train to stop on the junction. Because there are a few of them that are slightly older style ones here that have been sort of retrofit in a few times.
They're all moving now.
Some of them are certainly moving.
No, I think they're all about to go.
I'm hoping that's going to be okay. Yeah, I need to go around to all the junctions as well and change all of the junction entry ones to be path signals.
Yep, now they're all going.
Not quite.
Oh, no, I see where a problem is.
Hmm.
This junction is giving them trouble.
Which is this? Oh, yeah. No, it's not that one. It's this side. There's another one trying to leave over here. And I think when that one's cleared, then this one will clear. Yeah, there we go.
Well, the trains that I was watching here, like, one of them kept starting to go into the junction and then stopping and quickly backing out of it.
Oh, no, that's just regular lag. When they're stopped, they drift.
No, like, it had been stopped, and then it started to go into the junction and then reversed course and backed back out of the junction.
Yeah, no, they rubber band. They rubber band exactly how you're describing, because a train will never go backwards.
Oh.
The only ones that go backwards are driven by people. I'm just letting this system clear down, because what I think is happening here is that there's kind of a super block going on here where a section can't be cleared because there's too much stuff happening over here.
Yeah.
Why?
Well, they're
why is
certainly
this one?
backing up around this junction that I'm looking at.
Yes, they are, because there's this one that I'm stood on that can't go past this signal, and I'm not quite sure what's preventing it right now. I mean, I could move it on a little bit by doing that. What's wrong
Is there
with you?
something about that loop that doesn't like?
Is this one? Okay, this one is trying to get to Alclad casing drop off, so it's actually trying to go straight through the middle. Maybe if you're a path, then you'll have to be a path.
How do
There
the
we
path
go.
ones work?
Right, so a path signal will let you enter a block, even if there are multiple trains there, provided that your path to an exit is clear.
I don't know.
Whereas a block signal simply won't let you in the block at all, and if there's something else already there. So I've just changed this to a path one, so it'll allow anything to go through this bit in the middle, or going the other way, even if there's something in the stations or like waiting. Which I think may have solved this. Yeah, because then the other one is clearing down. But I think this one over, the one that you were at, that one also needs to have that done. Yeah, because this guy is now having to wait for... I can do this on the fly. Yeah, because... There we go. The trick with path signals is all of the entrants into a block need to be a path signal, otherwise it can't do the math. So right, so that should run now? Question mark? Yeah. The only thing about path signals is because they rely on the AI to do the pathing. That if you're driving manually now, you'll never get past a path signal because they'll be red forever. Because you don't have a route as a human. I'm beginning to think we need an expressway on the eastbound side.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that last
Yeah.
week.
Just to get past all this lot, right? I wonder if we can just...
I am much higher up than I thought I was. I'm throwing Nobelisks at Stinkhorns and missing tremendously because I'm way higher up than I thought I was.
I wonder if I can... Oh. The server's updated because it's forgotten all of my references again. I'm just wondering if I can make like a mid-level speedway.
Oh yeah. I forgot I can shoot Stinkhorns now. Because I have explosive rebar.
Oh yes.
That's actually a lot easier.
Okay, that looks kind of dumb, but that's okay. Although I don't think that's low enough, is it?
What am I hearing? I'm hearing something sort of... sounds a bit like hissing and a bit like television snow. What am I near that's making that noise?
I think we may have to embrace your roller coaster design here.
It's not a bad design.
It-
It's just very silly.
Yeah.
Is this a crashed thing that doesn't have a pod? No, it does.
Yeah,
It's just been
sometimes
seen
the
already.
pods are tucked away.
No, it's actually still connected to the motor, which is not a thing I've seen before. What am I hearing?
Is that a possible route. Can these guys get through? They can. Good lord. Okay, right. Yeah, you're gonna love this because it's ludicrous.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean, I don't deliberately make stupid designs.
No, you just revel in them when you do.
Just sort of happens sometimes.
It just sort of happens sometimes. Dice.
It does.
25. But yeah, if I can make sort of like an expressway through the middle, this might be the play here.
I don't know what I'm hearing in the background, and it is slowly making me crazy.
Huh. Oh no. Dice. You may have left a tube in like optimally bad positions here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, well,
What do you mean?
You might be able to do this actually. Because there's a tube where the track is going to be.
Is there?
Yes.
Where?
There's one that floats across between things over here.
It's underneath it, though, isn't it?
No, because the bit of the expressway is actually slightly lower.
Is it a person tube or a pipe tube?
A person tube.
Huh.
Like I say, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, right. Because I can.
Oh, that's weird.
Mm.
I found a slug and I picked it up, and when I did, the hissing sound stopped.
I guess don't annoy the slugs.
Do slugs make a really annoying staticky sound now? They didn't used to.
Not aware of a static slug.
That was very strange.
Right. This will presumably now confuse everything and its dog. Because I've now
Glad
added
it
the
stopped, though.
bypass track that's all one mega section. Right. Okay, let's just do that. And then
I don't know what hypertube you were talking about, though.
the one that's near the oil town pickup. This loop looks sketchy as hell.
The one that's near... Do you mean the vertical tube?
No, the horizontal tube. It doesn't matter, like I said, because I've rejoined earlier than I was planning to.
Because the only tubes I made that go horizontal go along the ground.
No, you did some that go along the same level as the track.
Oh, all the way over there?
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't think you were in that direction.
Well,
I've been going in the wrong direction.
That's where I'm doing the expressway.
Yeah, I thought you were building it towards Petroleum Town at the moment, as opposed to away from it.
Okay, so we need to clear out this section. There we go. So enter into that section and stop. Okay, right. Expressway complete. Oh my god. The trains going over like the new flyover bit looks sketchy as anything. Like, just get hurled around.
I mean, the trains appear to be going super fast when you're not on them, but when you are on them, they don't seem like they're going that fast. It's a little weird.
120k, aren't they?
Yeah, but that's like, what, 60 miles an hour?
I guess. I'm just beginning to wonder if I've made the expressway facing the wrong direction, or I should have made one going the other direction. But there's more stuff happening on this side. I want one of the trains to go down the new bit. Ah, come on, mate.
Can you paint trains?
I think so.
Maybe we should paint them so we can tell which ones they are.
Do swatch 9 on the next train that comes by. Of course, I've done that now, and there are no trains.
Goop train should definitely be purple.
Whoosh. Come on, thing. I have painted a train.
Which one was it, and what color did you paint it?
I don't know. It's one called Train. I think it might be plastic and rubber. It was moving at the time.
Well, I suggested we paint them in a way that makes sense.
Hey.
So that we can identify them easily.
They make sense. May not make sense to us, but, you know.
This one was just called Train, but it's the copper train, so now I'm naming it.
Oh, no. I'm just going to get rid of some of these filters. I'm carrying so many filters.
Yeah, and you can't put them back because they...
because we're too efficiently producing them.
Yeah. So copper train is now copper finish.
The Alu Choo Choo is doing its thing.
I'm just gonna stand here and name trains as they go through.
I mean, you can go into the timetable view. If you go to a station, you can just select them one by one.
So this is the aluminum casing train. You get a chrome finish. Because I don't have an aluminum finish.
An Alclad finish.
Chrome is kind of like that, right?
I mean, it's close enough. Man, because I didn't quite have the rail building technique down earlier on, you can tell that like the older rail sections are slightly wobbly. So it's almost like they've deteriorated.
I mean, I guess you could probably fix it.
Yeah, it's just not worth it though. They're just a little bit wiggly, so...
Oh, this is the Novelisk Express.
Oh my god. My machine is slightly dying at the... where are we? Aluminium product station. Not slightly dying, lots dying. What the heck?
Clearly, you need to be bright red. Novelisk Express.
Should I be concerned that the train that just went by was glowing red?
Paint this one. Did I paint it already? It's hard to tell when a freight platform's been painted, or freight car has been painted when it doesn't have a box on it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Wait, have aluminium products stopped again?
I don't think so. The aluminum casing train
Alclad
just went
sheet
through.
is here. So what's it trying to put in the other one?
What? Come back, you. Drat, I missed that train. Where's it going? I don't know what this train's doing.
Aluminum
it just...
casings aren't being made. Are these just not plugged in? Is that what's happened here? It is, you know.
What?
Like, aluminium casings just have no aluminium ingots going to it. Aluminum ingots.
Huh.
Oh, was I like 99% of the way through refactoring and then just didn't? That's
Possibly.
entirely possible, yeah. Okay, well, what we'll do is a little bit of rewire here. Okay, so now that's making casings. And then any spares can carry on. What the hell? Okay. Which just acts as an overflow, because those are already... yeah, that's fine. Oh my god. So, we've got tier what belts now? What are they? 5 belts of aluminium ingots just flowing at full speed. That is a lot of aluminium. Also, whatever's going on is hurting my machine a lot. Oh, there goes the autosave. Right. Is that at least now filling up? Yes. Although nowhere near the rate that we actually need. Did you say there was more bauxite somewhere? Because I think bauxite is now the limiting factor. I could be wrong. No, bauxite isn't the limiting factor. Oh, something is killing performance here. Hang on. What's going on? Why is this, like... I don't even know which settings to tweak. When I am on graphics preset ultra. Anyway. Okay, it seems to have recovered anyway. Wait. Yes, bauxite.
I don't have an answer for that. I don't think so. I think we were only fetching bauxite from one place. But I may be wrong about that.
There we go. That seems to have fixed it. Something in the visual effects setting seems to have been hurting my machine. I'm not quite sure what that would be exactly. Okay, so aluminum scrap is not being consumed at full speed. So we're producing... We're producing 720 per minute. Which is a lot. And these are taking... Oh, only 120 per minute. That'll be why. So it's only 240 per minute that can even do.
So I'm seeing trains that I've already painted, but I'm also seeing trains that I missed. Oh, they must be going through the underpass, so I need to move to a different station. Because not everything goes through the computer stations. Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure all the trains are named, and I'm also giving them paint that I think looks like what they're carrying so that they're a little more easily identified.
I am mega slugging a bunch of equipment to get the production rates up.
Okay. I'm waiting for a train. You know how it is.
It's the full UK rail experience right there.
Yeah. It looks like the entire copper sheet line is held up. Either because it's not getting copper or because it's not got anywhere to output to.
just sort of made a bit of a mess of this, but this is fine. TM.
Where are all the trains?
I should do a merge. That's what I should do.
I do wish you could turn off individual compass items so that, like, I could have you on my compass, but not the two people who are logged out.
Yeah. Just that little extra bit of control will be useful.
Train. Which train are you? You are the rubber train.
Like it. Because it's not quite a complete belt at tier 5, but it's pretty close. It's like a continuous flow with like a teeny gap every once in a while.
Rubber train obviously is black.
Okay, so silica isn't getting there enough. It's understandable because it's the end of the line. Although we are absolutely maxing out silica production.
So, you know the directional indicators that automatically show up on a track when two tracks join?
Yes.
On my offline game, they usually are facing the opposite direction of the traffic flow. Is there a way to change that?
No, they always the back of the unlit side of those little you meaning the little sort of diamond shaped things with an arrow?
Yeah,
right?
the arrows.
Yeah. The unlit side should always be the side that forks.
That doesn't always seem to be the case in my offline game.
There are ways of putting things down that confuse them, but they are meant to always point towards the fork.
I mean, ultimately, it doesn't especially matter because I rarely drive a train that's not in autopilot mode anyway.
Sure.
But which train are you? You are the nitrogen train?
Nitrogen
You are the
train.
nitrogen train.
Nitrogen
What color
train.
should the nitrogen train be?
It's translucent.
Yeah, that's the problem. What do we got?
White.
Unpainted. Although probably white is a better call. Yeah, it'll be white. Oop, accidentally painted the station instead of the train.
Are you over at Computer Mart then?
No, I'm... What the heck did I do here? I'm, in the new area.
Oh, you're all the way over now. Okay.
I'm at nitrogen drop-off rather than pickup.
Ah. Currently driving back that way.
Have you seen any of my painted trains so far?
They're quite subtly painted.
Are they?
Either that or my brain has been editing out what they look like, which is entirely possible.
That might be. Because I've been giving them pretty dramatic coloration. I'm running out of swatches. Guess I'm not running out, I just don't know. Ah, that one somehow completely eluded me. Darn you, train. Where are they coming from? That was nitrogen train.
Toot toot.
Yeah, I had one train. I just saw it go out without having seen it come in.
Teleporting trains.
Or something. Either that or it just takes an inordinately long time for them to turn around and I didn't see that it was already on the track.
The turnaround point this end is quite far away. I did it very, very far away so that we could have lots of room to do things. So they do take a little while to come back.
Ah,
Also, tomorrow trains. Getting you there before you needed to know, before you knew you needed to leave.
Which train are you? Stop that. Oh, I don't have a swatch that's the right color. Alright.
Right.
Turning off your autopilot for a moment so I can make a correct color.
Right. Next question. Is stuff now working? Yeah, so copper sheet needs copper ingots. Have you seen a copper drop off the entire time you've been here?
I don't think I've seen one in the new area. I definitely saw one in Computer City.
Right. Copper ingot drop off. Yeah, so there's the copper train, which is just doing computer input A to, what's that? City, central copper. Oh man, it's picking up from really far away. I think I might just do another copper train, because the one that's currently delivering copper is really doing a very long route.
We have a train that's dropping off into plastic here, but we're not actually using it.
Yeah, it was copper and plastic because it's been repurposed from another train route. So
No, it's rubber and There's two different trains that come to this station, and one of them drops off rubber, which is hooked up to stuff, and one of them's dropping off plastic, which is not.
Farlands copper, and then copper ingot drop off. Save. Go. I'm going to go and see whether this actually can do this route. While I'm sat in a train seeing whether it gets there or not, I'm on leave. I booked some time off, so...
Oh, neat.
Yeah, I have a week. I only booked a week off. I should have done longer, really, but I've got stuff I need to do as well. Yeah, I finally just arbitrarily chose a week and was like, I'm taking time. Sorry.
My mouse is becoming unreliable recently.
Too many cats.
Just sort of seems to not work occasionally, which is too bad because it's kind of an antique and a little hard to replace.
Which mouse do you have?
I have one of the very old school Microsoft IntelliMice.
Oh, those.
The one that was the 5-button ones.
Yeah, I used to really like those. Yeah, but you're right, they're hard to find now.
Yeah.
I can recommend the MX Master 2S, which is what I've got in the minute, which is very close to what the Microsoft one was.
Yeah, the one I use for work is of a similar construction, and it had to be ordered from like Germany or something.
Yeah.
It's a Cherry, like the people who make the
people who make my keyboard. He says, prodding his
yeah,
keyboard. Yeah.
Yeah. I may have to get one of those for myself as well.
Yeah, Cherry do some very nice stuff. I used to have a Cherry Typist's keyboard, like before mechanical keyboards were kind of cool. And I still miss that thing. It was somewhere between like an IBM clicky keyboard and sort of the more modern Typist ones.
Yeah, I used to use a modern remake of the old buckling spring mechanical IBM keyboards. Used one of those for a few years.
This one is hang on, turn it over. It's a Cherry KC6000 Slim, which is a bit like the Apple keyboards in so much as it's flat. But the keys have a little bit more travel, are a bit more mechanicalized. So you get the kind of high-speed input of the sort of Apple-style keyboards, but then the nice finger feel of a better Switch.
The keyboard I'm using currently, I just got from like Best Buy or something. And the only thing that's interesting about it is that the keys all stand proud of the flat of the keyboard. So there's no real recess for things to get stuck in. It's all just sort of floats above it.
Yeah. No,
so you can just sort of shake it out if it gets stuff in it.
That's definitely a downside to the KC6000 Slims. I have a few of them. But yeah, they don't do super well with stuff getting involved. Oh man, it's really busy at the Citadel trains now. Like,
I mean, it has been. Citadel's a busy place.
It really is. It
kind of by design, really.
Yeah. I'm beginning to wonder whether I should actually split the entrances to the Citadel so that there's sort of more track for things to switch onto the right track for, rather than it all being this sort of melee just as they get really close. You know? Like, so rather than just having 2 lines in, have like 4 or 6 lines in. And then
you don't generally want a melee in your trains.
Yeah. Well, what I need to do really is like a switch yard, but like time and effort.
I've been placing these without... I do kind of wish when you built the floodlight tower that you could change the angle without having to rebuild it.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know why they're like welded on or something.
Keep forgetting to set the angle. And the game is a little confused and is drawing God rays out of one that I have not yet connected to power.
Oh, is this
like, it's not actually illuminating, it's just drawing the God rays.
Okay. Oh, this is not going to get very much copper.
I built that whole extra copper production plant too. We should have plenty of copper in the system.
Yeah, I'm picking
just
up
a matter of getting it to where it needs to be.
Yeah, I'm picking up from Farland's copper, but yeah, there's not actually much in the way of ingots going into this for some reason.
There's something wrong with my addition to it?
Did you add to Farland's copper?
I don't remember. I think I did.
Going to turn
Maybe it's a different station.
It's well, you can see where I am on the map. Oh, this is what?
Where are you?
Really? Is this all that's feeding this? There's a Mark II miner doing 60 copper per minute going into. Oh no, that should be.
Yeah, no, I didn't add to that one. It must be a different one.
So what's all this? Oh, that's all Caterium stuff.
Central copper. I think I fed into central copper.
Let's see what I can get out of this anyway. So that's...
Boy, I really am getting illumination out of
150.
Some of these things that are not plugged in. The game really is very confused.
Yeah. I'm just going to slug all of these super quickly. Maximize how much it can do as a quicker fix.
It's really very difficult to get illumination where you want it. Now they're all doing it. These things are... This game has issues.
It does. Wait, can we build Mark III miners? We can now, can't we?
Yes. All of our calculations need to be recalculated because we've got Mark III miners.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to massively boost this production here, I think. Because if I do, 2 Mark III miners fully upgraded, fully slugs, that's 300 per minute each, so 600 per minute total. Which is, 20 of these, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Guess that's not as pitch black as before, but it's still not really useful.
Is that 10? Am I just miscounting? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah, so that's 10. I kind of wish that you could, the holding down control for alignment. I wish you could do that for vertical alignment as well. So it snapped a building above another building at the same time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You mean like on different floors?
Yeah. So
I can see how that would be useful, but I can also see how that might be difficult to configure or difficult to program.
Yeah. Well,
because it's less explicit than it would be to put it right next to it.
Oh, sure. I was thinking more that they would be sort of a column directly above objects of the same type that they would naturally want to be in.
I mean, I can certainly see how that would be useful. It certainly would have been useful to me in the past. And a traffic light going directly through a conveyor belt because I did not plan ahead. That's always good.
'Tis the streaming way.
Well, tis the satisfactory way in general, I think.
Well, that too. Oh, flip me. How am I going to do the distributor here? Why is train stuck? Oh, whoops. Yes, sorry, mate. Yeah, you carry on. I forgot to re-enable self-driving on the train that was in the platform here, so it was just blocking everything.
Whoops.
Yeah. Do you have any good layout ideas for doing vertical distribution networks?
No.
Yeah.
I struggle with that. Alright, well now the sun's coming up, so my attempt at providing illumination is not as useful because I can't really see where it needs it. Oh, that's interesting. You can't configure ceiling lights the same way you can like lampposts and floodlights on a pole. What are these doing? They should probably be off now, right? Oh, I didn't put them on night mode. Alright. Anyway. I would like it if floodlights actually flooded a bit more than they do.
Yeah.
Like, this game has the same issue with lighting as most games do, where light doesn't actually spread the way it would. It's sort of very confined. So, what am I doing? Let's look at the MAM and see if there's anything that needs researching.
Oh, I see the problem. Okay. This is going to be tedious to fix.
Are we out of hard drives?
Yes, I did them all.
Nope, there's 6 of them in the dimensional depot.
Oh, are there? I did them all at one point or other.
Well, I had been exploring last session, so I found some.
Oh.
I'll set some up here. The heck is this? Oh.
I wish there was an easier way to put down signals sometimes. They're like, they don't want to go certain directions sometimes, and it's really unclear why.
Yeah. I found that they definitely, if you've got a join in the track anywhere near where you're trying to put it, it will snap to the join in the track.
Yes.
And you can swap what side of the track they're on with the scroll wheel.
Sometimes.
But sometimes they always do it for me, I think.
No, they will refuse, which is rather annoying.
I don't know if I've seen that happen.
Okay,
I haven't done nearly as many as you have, though.
Okay, so why is that one red?
Oh, right. I forgot you can't do anything in the MAM when a hard drive is being researched. That's really annoying.
So if you is it because you're strictly in that section? Is that the problem? Oh, because you cross. Oh.
You having train-based epiphanies?
Yeah, well, about sections. Because I've got this slightly weird, like, double split here that involves a station either side being part of the same, like, loopback. So it means there's always at least one crossover, and it turns out the crossovers, like when a track crosses another one, they count as the same section.
Yeah, well that makes sense because they could collide.
Yes, it does. Block has conflicting entry types, does it? You're an exit signal, so that shouldn't matter.
I think it's complaining that you've got paths and blocks.
Oh no! It's that one. There's logic. There's like specific logic to it. It was complaining that this particular one was a block rather than a path, so stuff here wasn't gonna, like the route.
That's what I meant.
Yeah, but like there are rules to it.
Well, you said they have to all be blocks or all be paths, right?
Yes, the nuance comes from like which block is which in a layout like this. So like you can't enter there. Why can't you enter there? Where are you trying to get to go? You're trying to get to Copper Gap. Wait, you're trying to get to Copper... Why are you here? Oh, no, you're trying to get to the... Oh, okay. I think maybe this needs to be here and here. And not here.
My explosive rebar is strange. Like, the bit that sticks out of the gun appears to have, like, a percussion cap at the end of it and a place that it would never actually be struck.
Oh. Well, like out the back or something.
Yes.
That's weird.
Like, it has a cap like a gun or a bullet would have, except in a bullet, that's where the hammer strikes. And in a rebar gun, that area doesn't get touched.
Yeah, well, the rebar gun acts very much like a crossbow.
Sort of.
Yeah, you mean you have to, like, prime it and pull it back against some spring force, but yeah.
Yeah. And it's also got a pneumatic component that's not entirely clear to me. Because it's got a pressure gauge and some hoses.
I mean, that could still... No, maybe the pressure gauge is just for the spring force?
Well, but it's got hoses on one side.
They could be part of the sensing element.
No, they connect to a couple of canisters that are sort of off the right side where you can't really see them.
Huh. In which case, I have no idea.
Yeah, it's not very clear. I watched somebody on YouTube yesterday make a crossbow, the purpose of which is to throw like sling bullets as opposed to bolts. They're called a stone bow. It's kind of a neat idea. They're mostly for like hunting small animals because they don't really have the like power that a crossbow would have.
Sure.
The wrong swatch. Is this the right swatch? No. Guess that was the right swatch. Computer City makes high-speed connectors, right?
I believe so, although it has been a little while.
I need to go find where they're being made, because I need some.
If you look at the mega belt at the top, they should be on there, if anywhere.
Yes, I'm trying to get out from under the ceiling so I can get up to the next level.
Like a fly.
Those are circuit boards. I bet it's the one that doesn't have anything on it.
It may well be. It could be because of the lack of copper that I'm currently fixing.
the one that's empty is for computers. The copper ingot belt is completely full in Computer City. So there isn't really a reason for there to be a copper holdup. Don't actually see a high-speed connector case here.
It may be being created and immediately consumed.
Yeah. Seems likely. What there is none of here is plastic, which is probably why there are no computers.
Right. Okay. So I have two... Yeah, 300 over 30, so it's 10 apiece, so each one of these needs to feed 10. Okay.
Yeah, there's no plastic here, which is why there are no computers.
Oh yes, I remember now. There was issues with the supply.
Although it also seems to be low on circuit boards, which doesn't make sense because I thought I saw a bunch of those coming out. Oh. No, they're in short supply too. That's probably a plastic issue also. Circuit boards.
Yeah. That may well be, as you
Alright, the
say.
supercomputers do get... Yeah, you're right. The high-speed connectors are going directly into supercomputer production. But since that's stalled, I'll just steal some here.
Fair enough. Wait, I'm an idiot. Between those two. Between these
You
two.
still wish you could just hold down E to continuously pick things up off a conveyor.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Mam's done.
10. Ding, mama's done. Right. What am I missing here?
I hope you don't want me to have an answer to that, because I certainly do not.
No, it just doesn't divide, does it? Oh, yeah.
Math.
I'm just being an idiot. I'm trying to divide, well, 5 into an even split, but there's not a reasonable way of doing it, and there's plenty enough coming in here, so I'll just divide the first row by 3 and the second row by 2 and call it a day. Because it will cope anyway.
I don't know which of these is the new one. Got a whole list of hard drives that we have not really looked at.
Yeah, we've kind of left them to do their own thing. Right. Does that vaguely evenly distribute? It'll be pretty close. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay, hang on. How much is this going to make? 300. Yes.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones.
Moderately
This is quite
delaying.
atomically exciting. That was a
Moderately
physics joke.
delaying.
What is?
I'm hearing Ada explain things. So.
Power
Oh,
Mark
I
III unlocked.
habitually
It has
skip her
significantly more power
explanations because I'm
connection
always
compared
tired
to
of
previous
hearing her.
models.
Not enough quick wire to tip up at the moment. No.
Well, why is the quick wire always gone?
Everything that needs it needs all of it.
Yeah. Right. Right. So hopefully that will be a bit more sane. Okay, so it's going to take a while to empty those, but that's fine. Merge layer first, that's just easier.
So apropos of nothing, I recently had reason to find out that refineries are 8 blocks high. most of that is smokestack. But if you are ever needing to build something where you've got a roof above a refinery and don't want it to go through, it has to be 8 segments high.
That's a lot.
It is. I made a very tall building offline. And that is the Caterium tree
Geothermal
done.
generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit.
Tree.
It's the fix-it way.
The synthetic power shards, we need time crystals, which I'm not convinced actually exist.
Synthetic power shards, as in like ones that aren't made out of slugs.
Yes.
That's unacceptable.
It's at the end of the power slug research tree and involves something called time crystals, which I don't think actually exist.
You have to make them, don't you?
Well, you do, but I don't think that's really a thing.
No, well, a lot of the stuff that we're building now isn't really a thing.
No, I know, but like I don't actually believe it's even in the game.
Oh. Why would it not
I
be?
may I may be proven wrong, but I feel like that's a joke.
This game very rarely jokes.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
About production scale, anyway. It's probably just needs something colossally complicated to make.
We're not putting oscillators into the depot, are we? No, I have to go find them
We
again.
may not be, no.
That and motors, and I really don't know where to find motors. All the way back at the Citadel, I
Yeah.
assume.
Likely. Right. Okay, and then finally, hook that lot up, which will then distribute and make, hopefully, immediately vast quantities of copper. Yes, good. Right. He's only getting 300 of these impure copper nodes. Yeah. Huh.
And impure copper is never going to give you a lot.
Well, I managed to get 300 per minute from each.
Yeah, I think that's the best you could hope for.
Yeah. Tier 3 max slug. Yeah.
I am going to divert some of the oscillators into depot storage, since we're not currently doing that.
Cool. We should have the things for it now, the Mercer spheres. So
Hopefully, and we had enough for that one at least.
there we go. Right. So next question: are the trains still moving? They look like they are.
We do have motors in the depot. That's helpful.
Right. Get me to.
That's an unpainted train. Come back here, you. Where's it going?
Your unpainted whale, eh?
I'm not sure where it's going. Oh, that's the copper ingots and plastic train.
I do wish you could set speed limits for trains for certain sections. Just give everything a little bit more time to process.
Hmm. Huh. This copper ingots and plastic train only has one thing being filled.
The copper ingots may be empty, because if it's going to Farland's copper, that's the one that I've just fixed.
I think we have plastic coming into the new area in more than one place, and we're not using any of it.
Yet. Don't we need it for some of the other milestone things?
I'm sure we will. It's just weird that we have two different stations bringing it in and it's not being used anywhere.
Oh, by the way, what were the unlocks on the thing you've just unlocked?
I've unlocked a number of things. One of them was geothermal power, which may be useful. One was gun rebar, which you saw. Basically just going through the MAM and doing everything that can be done. Right now I'm unlocking, searching for hard drives.
More drives, the drive god.
Sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives at crash sites in your region.
Darn. I keep having to go back to Computer City because there's things that are not in the depot that it requires.
We are not doing stuff with heavy oil residue anywhere near fast enough.
You mean we're making more of it than we're using? That's
Yeah.
usually true.
Like, we're making an awful lot of heavy oil residue and essentially zero plastic because of it.
Yes. What you may have to do is make an awful lot of petroleum coke and sink it.
I'm just going to dig around in the heavy oil residue sections. Also, see who the heck's sending me messages.
Yeah, I frequently run into the case where we make a lot more heavy oil residue than we can use. And all you can do with it, I think, is make fuel and petroleum coke. And I think we have more fuel than we need. So
we could make
I end up
smokeless powder and sink it.
Well, we are doing that, but it doesn't use anywhere near as much as would need to take up the slack. So
there are 4 recipes that we haven't actually unlocked that use it. So let's have a look in the MAM, see if there's anything we can turn on.
I generally resort to turning it into petroleum coke and sinking it.
I'm going to build a MAM under this mushroom. Right.
And that's the quartz tree complete.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave
rocket fuel.
capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated.
What is that?
Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Guess we have the technology for that, we just don't use it.
Oh, hello. Coated cable. Wire plus heavy oil residue to make cables. Although we don't need huge amounts of cabling right now.
And I think we've seen to our cabling needs, honestly.
Yeah, and that uses copper that we already are low on. No. I was going to say, I'm wondering whether changing our wire production way back at the start to Caterium wire, because it's more efficient anyway. But that doesn't actually get us very much.
No.
I'm going to re-roll that one, actually.
Most of the ones that we have could be re-rolled if we wanted to.
Okay, so alternate radio radio connection unit, which is a heatsink, high-speed connector, and quartz crystals. So it doesn't need the oscillator or the aluminum. Or there's high-speed silicon connectors.
What do those use?
Quick wire, lots of it, silica, and circuit boards to generate 2 of them. It does it 3 per minute rather than... Well, it's actually slightly slower, but it uses silicon rather than cable.
I don't think that's really a problem at the moment.
I'll do the alternate radio connection unit because we can't re-roll this anyway, so I've got to pick one. Let's do a thing. Hard drive library. Insulated wire, which is...
Actually, there's one here for iron wire, which might be useful if we're having copper problems.
Yeah. Where's that? Oh, iron wire, the one I literally have open. Yes, I suppose.
I think that seems like a recipe worth having.
Okay, let's select that one then. Crystal computer and leached iron ingot. I don't think we really want either of those, do we? Because crystal oscillators are a pain to make anyway.
I suppose the one thing about that is that it doesn't use a buttload of plastic, which is one of the problems with computers.
Yeah.
And in fact, right now our computer line is halted because it doesn't have plastic. Also, that makes it an assembler rather than a manufacturer.
Oh, that's true. It makes 1 and a bit more per minute as well.
So I think the crystal computer recipe is worth having. I don't know that we're going to necessarily use it, but it would have been nice to have had when we were building Computer City.
Yeah, if we need to expand computer and stuff, that makes sense to use.
Yeah.
We can make more heavy oil residue.
Oh, good.
Or steel rotors, which are steel pipes and wire. So it eliminates the use of screws to make rotors.
Right. Doesn't that make it the same recipe as stators?
Possibly.
It's very similar to stator.
Yeah. Or I could re-roll
I mean,
this.
of the 2 recipes, the steel rotor is definitely the better one.
Yeah, let's do that. Just trying to get rid of some of these because we've got so many of them backed up.
Yeah.
And we're just not using them. Right. Rubber concrete. I don't think we need that, do we?
No, not really.
We were generating so much concrete. And steeled frame, which is reinforced iron plate and steel pipes to make modular frames. I don't think that's worth having.
No, I don't think we're short on those anymore.
Right, I will rescan that one. Oh, hello. Infused uranium cells.
What does that do?
So it needs to be made in a manufacturer rather than a blender.
Oh,
so
it cuts out the blender step.
Yeah.
I don't know whether that's worth having or not, but it's probably more useful than the flexible framework anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Cool. I wish it didn't close the thing every time you selected one. Right, plastic AI limiter I think we established we didn't want because it uses plastic, right? So,
yeah.
Silicon circuit board, though. So that skips the...
Plastic.
But we already have the electrode circuit board, which is rubber and coal. This one is much faster, though.
It's up to you. I would say we rescan though.
Yeah, let's rescan. I'm fine with that. Caterium circuit board. Yeesh. Or
And
steel
steel
canister.
canister. Neither of those are tremendously useful, but it does look like the Caterium circuit board is faster at least.
Yeah, let's get that. Okay. Here we go. Steel rod, which is just steel to rods, but vast
Right.
quantity.
Yeah, but we already have aluminum to rods, which is probably good enough.
Which is faster as well. So yeah, and heavy encased frame. Well, we're not hurting for encased frames, are we? And that they're both manufactured
for heavy frames.
heavy ones, yeah. And that's a manufacturer one as well. So they're both small.
Yeah, I don't think either of those are really necessary.
This one is actually 0.812 faster. I mean, yeah, scan. Recycled rubber. So that's using fuel and plastic to get rubber out. No, we're swimming in rubber. And then silicon circuit boards. Let's do silicon circuit boards to eliminate from the rotor, I think.
Okay.
Right. Heavy flexible frame. So that's rubberized frames. For 1.75 more per minute.
Yeah, but it uses 1 billion screws.
Yeah. Or encased industrial pipe, which is just pipe and concrete to make industrial beams. Which again, we're not hurting for either.
We don't really need either of those.
Scan. Oh, hello. Instant scrap. So that's what? Bauxite,
Oh, that's interesting.
coal, acid, and water. Which makes alumina, scrap, and water.
At 300 per minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a useful one to have.
Although we are doing it in the refinery at 360 per minute right now.
Yeah, but it also takes the entire aluminum process down to 1 step as opposed to like 3 or 4. Because it takes bauxite in and puts scrap out. I guess that eliminates 2 steps because you still need to process the scrap.
Yeah, and you do need to get sulfuric acid in somehow.
Right, although that's not super hard as long as you've got sulfur anywhere near you.
Yeah, I mean, out of the two, I think this is definitely the one to go for, but just,
Yeah, I agree.
Right, okay. Fused quick wire. So, 90 versus 60 at the expense of copper. Probably not worth it.
Well, it depends on how low we are on quickwire.
I think we have several metric tons of quick wire.
Okay. And I certainly don't think we need an alternate recipe for smart plating at this point.
Smart plating, yeah. Let's scan. Ooh, classic battery. Sulfur, alclad, plastic, and wire, all in small quantity to make batteries. As an alternative to fuels. Because we haven't really explored batteries at all.
No, we haven't. May as well take that one, I guess.
Yeah, because we don't need the heavy encased frame one. Cheap silica. I did love cheap silica.
Yeah, it's just
throw rocks
cut with
in.
limestone. Yeah, I don't think we really need either of those recipes, unless you think we're hurting for silica anywhere.
I suppose pure quartz. I mean, what's the speed difference here? Ooh, that is significant, actually. 52.5 rather than 22.5.
Are we low on quartz?
We are maxing out quartz delivery to generate silica, but I mean, like we don't need either of these. But that one's quite fun.
Well, it's up to you.
Let's do cheap silica. Silly. When in doubt, choose the silly one. Okay, cooling device. Now we're getting to the higher tier stuff.
Yeah.
So that's the one we've just made.
Yeah, I don't know what the normal recipe for that is, but
it's made in a blender. And this basically eliminates the rubber at the expense of a motor. I'm not keen on that. That's yeah. Hello, Andy.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, we have an audience. Good lord. Quick hide. Yeah, and then there's
Quick scatter.
like, like cats disturbed around things they shouldn't have will just flee to the walls. Yeah, stitched iron plate. So
I rather like that one, but it's not at a point in our development where it's very useful anymore.
no, I think rescan, right?
Yeah. And offline, I'm certainly using the stitched iron plate because it saves me on a bajillion screws.
Oh, sure. Like early on, I can see that. Yeah.
But if we're running low on copper, definitely pure copper's the way to go.
Yeah, so that gets us 6 to 15, which is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
But it does have to go through a refinery step.
Still. Yeah, and you need water for it. But
Oh, and it makes ingots direct.
yes.
Yeah, let's do that. Absolutely that. Okay. Iron pipe. This is like the worst. You know, people do like loot box unboxing. This is like the worst loot box unboxing ever. 'Cause it's
Suppose.
like, well done. You've opened this. Now you have to rewire your factory.
Right. I mean, it would be helpful if we got these before we built the factories, but
Yeah, I left this one up, by the way, just because it's got super state computer, which is a thing we can't even build yet, I don't think.
well, it's an alternate recipe for something else.
For the supercomputer. Yeah.
Yeah, which we can build.
Yeah, it does use batteries, though.
Well, I mean, that's interesting.
Oh. Got another one.
Yep.
We'll get that in a minute. Alternate...
I kind of like the iron pipe recipe just because it's so ridiculous.
just directly to steel pipes.
Yeah.
It's not
I mean, we don't really need it, but I do kind of... I like it as a recipe, at least.
Kind of feel like a rescan, to be honest.
Okay.
In case we get anything more relevant to what we're doing now. Right?
Yep.
Okay. Electromagnetic connection rods. Which... Ooh, that one is significantly cheaper because that's just the connector. Yeah.
Well, the alternative, the one that we already have uses AI limiters, right? Which is a cheaper recipe than the high-speed connector. So they're kind of equivalent. It is much faster,
much
though.
faster. It's double the speed, yeah. Okay, or the stitched iron plate again, which
we don't really need at this stage.
Yeah, let's go for this then. Cool. Coated iron plate or steel screws. I quite like steel screws.
Yeah.
Just for the sheer number that you can make, but we do have 18 billion tons of screw now.
I would say go for the steel screws, just in case we need a bazillion screws again.
Yeah. You sure?
Because it's also a one-step process instead of a two-step process for making screws.
That is true. It's a constructor one. What is the rate on screws? Anyway, 40 per minute to 260 per minute at the cost of pre-built stages. We have a lot of steel now, so...
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the one you just got.
Well, we definitely don't need the fuel.
Yeah, so...
And we are going to need these turbo motors.
Yeah, but we just built the factory to do the existing one. I mean, it's like... Sure.
Oh, well...
I mean, it eliminates the cooling, but it means we have to do... It means we have to pull rubber instead, so...
And it's up to you. We could reprocess it if you want.
I think so. Just, yeah. Bio-coal, yeah. And a Caterium computer.
Bio-coal is completely useless to us.
Yeah, computer it is. Right. After all that, nothing useful for what I'm currently at. Perfect.
Well, we do have more hard drives.
We do.
So let me put another hard drive on to cook.
Tasty. Right, so...
And I have 4 of them.
Used in. I mean, I might just bake a bunch of this heavy oil residue into petroleum coke, like you say, and then just scrap it. Just to keep things moving.
Yep.
Which system was that in? Refinery again. Need I have asked? Huh, really?
Since we have...
We dumb for me to do it all the way up here. Let's not do it.
Basically infinite proteins at the moment. I'm going to make some more inhalers if I can find the right ingredients.
Do as much of it as you can with Sommer Sloop as well.
Oh. No, we determined we can't do that.
Could we not?
Because there's no automated recipe for inhalers.
Right.
It can only be made at the workbench.
Right. Are you...
Oh.
You're collecting the... What's it? Heavy oil residue for something as well, aren't you? You're using it in...
Yeah, Goop Train is using it for Nobelisks.
Right.
To make, but it doesn't use nearly enough to accommodate all that we have. Like,
No,
it uses...
That's fine.
It just sips at it, whereas we have, a torrent.
Yeah. I'm just thinking about how to... like, where to put the just scrapping bits. I think I'll just run them down the end of the pipeline.
Yeah, wherever they fit, honestly. Do we have, like, a horde of mycelium somewhere?
Not
Because
especially.
it's not in the... Alright.
I don't think we do, anyway. We might do.
Because it's not in the depot. So I may just have to go harvest some things now. Because, yeah, the stuff that we're out of for making inhalers is all the stuff that you can't really automate.
Yeah.
It's all, like, bezel nuts and mycelium and stuff like that.
Yeah.
No. I found one of the water pumps below the new area wasn't actually plugged in.
Do they work at all when they do that? Do they let anything through?
No, I mean the... What are these called? Water extractors.
Oh, the extractors. Yeah.
Yeah, one of the extractors wasn't plugged in.
Please tell me we could... Oh, we've got power pole Mark 3s.
Yes, I just researched that
Neat.
too.
You could
How many connectors do those have? I haven't looked.
10.
That makes sense, I suppose, since the other one goes from 4 to 7.
Alright.
Oh, god damn it. Giant spooters. I keep forgetting that the swamp spawns spooters.
It really, really does.
I think I got away before it spotted me, though, nicely. Do you enjoy that I can just shoot, binkhorns now? Since I usually have my rebar gun out, it saves me having to go find nobelisks in my hotbar.
Sorry,
Oh.
rooting. If I do a
I
whole
just-
wall... Oh, it doesn't count.
I just noticed, you know how I said my mouse is getting unreliable?
Yeah.
I just noticed that it was just disconnecting entirely. That's
Oh.
why it's been unreliable. Because, like, the old ones, they have that red light that you can see.
Yes.
The red light went out, and then I, like, jiggled it, and the red light came back. So I guess I have a loose connection in the mouse.
Well, at least that's a potentially fixable thing.
Yeah. I'm just surprised that that's what the problem was.
Swoop down the end. Right. Now what the hell are we doing? Petroleum coke. Yes.
Oh.
Okay. Good.
I do like that the swamp, at least, just has mycelium you can pick up.
Yeah, lots of the caves do as well.
Yeah.
Dig around.
Just the caves around here are going to be lousy with spiders.
Yeah, that's very true.
Whereas in the swamp, you can just pick up these gross black and blue oily looking things, and they're mycelium.
Hmm.
Something ringing. At least it's ringing properly and not making that weird staticky sound this time.
The one that drove you insane.
Yeah, that was really very annoying. What is ringing? Oh, it's a slug. I see you.
Fun way to find out you have tinnitus.
It was more like television static.
Hmm.
I don't know why it was doing the sound wrong, but it was very annoying. It's a banana slug.
Tasty.
Oh, I hear something else too. Clearly, this is a region we have not thoroughly explored. Oh, it might be a Mercer sphere. Always good to have more of those.
Tasty, tasty Mercer spheres.
The heck is it? Oh, it must be down in that cave. Is it in this plant?
This Mercer sphere in this plant.
Well, it's one of these. It's one of the weird, like, giant black and blue goopy things.
Hmm.
But no, I don't think it is in that. I think it's behind it somewhere. I am like right on top of it, but I don't see it. That's always annoying. To be behind this sulfur node. Yep, there it is. It's telling me to play, play, play. Got it.
As you do.
Well, you know, sometimes they just say consume, consume, consume.
Hmm.
It was doing that, except saying play.
There we go. That's a little bit more. More throughput for the throughput gods. Do sinks have unlimited input rate?
They sure seem to.
Right, well, okay, so there are now... how many did I make? 5. 5 refineries, each one of them doing 40 residue per minute.
I mean, based on the scale of the
200
petroleum
units.
plant, that's probably nowhere near enough, but it should pick up some of the slack at least.
Yeah, at least it'll eat some of that, yeah. Limited on the speed of input. Yes, I meant rather that they don't have any kind of buffer. It's not like they fill up and then, you know, output out like the dimensional depots, because they have like a local buffer.
Yeah, I think they go to dev null basically, so
Yeah.
they don't take any time.
Okay, so now stuff is starting to pick up again. Yeah, I'm going to have to make way more of these. I don't want to remove the system's ability to make heavy oil residue as well.
Yeah, we really need like the equivalent of the smart splitter for fluids,
Yeah.
so that we could overflow into something.
The smart fluider. Yeah, I'm just going to make like a heck load more of these.
I mean, I guess the way that you would do that would be to package things and then overflow the
Package
packaged
and
stuff.
unpackage. Yeah. Don't like that. I'm just building out to sea as well.
Post is done.
Ding, mama's done. Ding, mama's done. Oh no! I've intruded into the space of your tube.
How dare.
I'm gonna have to move the tube.
No, the tube.
Is that not a... It's not a destructible... Oh, maybe it is destructible. Let's find out. Place.
What are you destructing?
I thought it was a mycelia thing, but it isn't. It was like some other rock outcrop. So I am in the mushroom biome after all.
There are actually a few mushroom biomes, I think.
It's quite a mushroomy planet, all things being told.
I mean, it's a very strange planet with a lot of strange things on it.
Yeah. Us, not least of all.
I think we're some of the least strange things, honestly.
I don't know, I'm strafing a whole load of refineries here at the moment.
As you do.
Well, exactly. That's kind of my point.
It's not weird, that's just how it's done.
I guess. Right. Can I fly through the gap? Yep.
Oh, I can use my rapid elevator to the platform now. If I can find it. Boom. Yeah, I did put a little too much power into that, didn't I?
It is a bit of a... Yeah, you wouldn't want to do it in real life, let's put it that way.
Well, I mean, if you were wearing a jetpack, it wouldn't be a problem. Or a parachute. This game has parachutes.
With the proper PPE, anything is possible. Is that uphill?
Huh.
I think it was just one.
Well, we got the recipe for heavy oil residue again, which we definitely
Yay.
need. There's also electrode aluminum scrap,
Yeah.
which takes
Isn't that the
alumina
forge?
solution and coal to make... Isn't that the normal recipe?
Is it a quantity thing?
It is. Yeah, it just does it. It just multiplies up. It takes... Yeah, the numbers are all funny, but it does create a lot more of it. I don't know. I'll leave that.
Man.
Not
Right.
what I'm working on at the moment.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 1,200.
Yes, I'll make 40 inhalers instead. I collected a lot of mycelium and we have functionally unlimited protein.
Right. So
And a fair number of bacon agarics, which you also need.
tasty, tasty bacon. Brackets agaric. Sorry, I'm devolving into Lego talk because I'm routing things. Yeah, sync. How many refineries can I make before it reaches the input pipes limit? I don't remember what the limit is on these. Lots.
On which?
600 meters cubed. And each
Yeah.
one of these is 40.
That's
Which
a
is
lot.
15 refineries in this case, and I've made 10. So, we're good. I mean, good shout, but like, yeah, we were fine. Yeah, so 15. Not like specifically 15 of them is fine. Right. Oh, did I misclicked.
Alright, so I put over 20 inhalers into the depot if you need any.
Thank you. Okay.
Got a hard drive cooking. So I guess It's dark out now, so let me get back to putting street lights up here so we can actually see. Oh, it's not as super dark as it was before for some reason.
Right, this valve, for the description of the folks watching, this valve is totally pointless apart from the fact it has a little gauge on it. And I just want to see what the gauge is doing. Yeah, so
Oh,
we're getting
like you can
2/3.
you can see the gauge without having to interact.
Yeah, you don't have to be in a menu to see it. They're useful if you have a lot of pipes going past you. You can have more pointing at you.
Yeah.
This bit of horrible wiring away. Right, okay. So I've built the goop consumer on the ground floor, so it shouldn't need any pumps to get to it. But it will mean it's kind of the preferential sink for anything. So, yeah, goop train might suffer slightly.
Goop train doesn't use very much goop. It probably won't matter.
Yeah, at least this is generating plastic at a reasonable rate now. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. I think ultimately I'm going to have to redesign most of this damn place. So. Oh yes, I was testing this before. Yeah, you can. So the generators, annoyingly, they don't quite line up, but they have snap points for walkways. So you can build walkways between the top bits.
That's cool.
Yeah. Like I say, it doesn't quite line up in one direction, so you end up with a slightly overlapping bit in the middle. But it doesn't
It's
look
very
appalling.
annoying that train stations don't have their own lights.
Yeah,
Like,
they should
they're
do.
rendered as having lights. They just don't actually illuminate.
Yeah, they're not emissive, they're just textured.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. You can have a little refinery walkway like this. Whee.
Well, I guess that just gets to stay in the dark.
Yeah. Yeah, Andy, a lot of the buildings have like these little extra snap points. If you keep like a catwalk in your to build list. Yeah, there we go. So these for instance, the refineries have little extra bits on several layers. So you could link them together with little walkways.
They're just not on grid with anything else, which is annoying.
Yeah, you have to kind of think about them as you're building to begin with.
Oh, and goop train goes to make smokeless powder, Andy.
Yes.
It's part of our munitions installation, but it only sort of sips at the overall pool of goop that we are producing.
Yeah, we're producing a lot of goop. Yeah,
We are.
So we can do little walkway bits like this,
And
which are not perfect.
Anywhere
but-
that we're making fuel, we should probably make fuel out of goop as opposed to anything else.
Yeah, I think.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, this.
Spooter, I stole your slug and I can now escape from you. Ha.
He is free of the spooder.
Now it's chasing me. As they do.
Yeah. I am getting very worried about Nuclear Town.
Are you?
Yeah. In so much as we haven't had to do anything with it for a while, and that makes me concerned. Wait,
Hold
this-
on, I'm fighting off a pair of giant
What is-
nuclear spiders.
Nuclear spiders.
Well,
What
the green
two
ones, anyway.
Pure oil nodes that are just going off into the ether this way. Where are these going? There's like an epic oil pipeline taking these somewhere. Not that we particularly need more oil in Oil Town, but like, ow. They are from pure sources.
Oh, Those may have been the original oil pipeline going to the Citadel.
Oh. It's full. We should perhaps replumb this and expand Oil Town.
Yeah, if you want.
I don't feel like doing it now. I mean, just sort of a general comment. Yoink. I said yoink, damn it. There we go. Right, where's my tube? Smithers, hand me my tube. Oh wait,
You stay in it.
tube stay, yeah. Onwards. Let's see if I get stuck in your tube again.
I'm doing my best, but they're not 100%.
Yeah, the dice with the sticky tubes, eh?
As has been previously lamented upon, there is not a surefire way to do an accelerator. Dates do seem to be pretty good in general, though.
No, yeah, they're pretty awesome. They're just, they do occasionally eat people, which is...
Yeah. I do wish there was a better way to address that, but I just don't have one.
We only have 700 megawatts of stored charge on the power grid.
Well, we could certainly improve on that.
Yeah. Is this not all vaguely running? No, circuit
3
boards.
power poles look pretty weird.
They've got little radar-y bits. They look like a cell tower.
Oh, they've got flanges or something. I don't know what they are.
Man, Computer Town is indecipherable.
It is pretty extravagant, isn't it?
You can make a planet-sized UPS. Yes, and we absolutely should. I mean, strictly, there's nothing really stopping you. You can just lay down batteries in a big grid.
Yep.
What's that? Computers. Computers and reinforced iron plates and circuit boards are all missing from the belts.
Yes.
Yeah.
The computers, it's because of plastic. I know that.
Yeah, and circuit boards, it's plastic. It's just plastic then. Well, I've increased plastic production, so hopefully that will sort itself in a bit.
I mean, we did produce a number of recipes that would produce those things without using plastic if we wanted to.
Yeah, if we want to rejig the entire delivery system is the thing. So, like, yeah. Circuit boards. Circuit board. Boop. Yeah, we've got a whole load of them that we could do. I think I would. Honestly, it's going to fix itself. Fly through the hellscape that is Computer Town. I'm kind of done with Computer Town at the moment, I'm afraid. I'm just like all of the components are very hard.
Yes. I don't think anything's going to get a lot easier, though.
No, but the other bits I've started a whole new factory floor for, right? So it's cleaner from the start.
Fair enough.
Okay, here we go. Yes, copper is finally flowing into the system here. Albeit at only a slightly fixed rate. Oh, can I do a bit of that? Unload as fast as possible. In fact, actually, what we should do really is get rid of those. And double up on a bit of these. To maximise the throughput. There we go. Oh, you've added to the tube network. Where does the tube from the new bit go?
Nowhere yet. I'm still working on it.
Oh, okay.
It will go to Computer City, but
Good job I didn't go in it.
I mean, it would have just launched you into space, so...
Oh look, spam.
Oh boy. Possible ban evader. How exciting. Get lost.
It's very annoying in Twitch actually. If you want to report someone like that as a bot, you have to stop what you're doing and then type in a description of what happened. And it's like, what happened is they posted some garbage on my bloody feed. Like, what more do you want to know? You know?
Yeah, I just did a right click and ban.
Yeah, I have to like justify them. It's annoying.
To report or to ban?
To report.
Ah.
So rubber and cooling system are hooked up. Rubber and cooling system. So that's motor and radio control units. Oh yes, this is where we left it last time. It was like we can just pipe radio control units from over there. And there's hardly any point in actually training them over because they're right here. Now, which of these is radio control? If any. Crystal oscillators. Computers. We're definitely making these things, I just don't know where they're being made. Radio control units, okay. Yeah, and you're coming down here and being put into here.
Okay.
What's this train
Tube
doing
to
here?
Computer City is hooked up now.
Oh, this train? Which train are you?
Is it painted?
Yeah, it's black. I nabbed it.
Rubber train.
It's filled with radio control units.
Why? If it's black, it should be the rubber train.
I'm trying to stop it so I can look at the damn thing. Right. So,
I'll hit. What's its name?
I'm just let me have a look in the back. So it's got radio control units in the front and aluminium casings in the back. And it's called Aluminium Casing Express.
Oh. Why is it? Oh, that should be the chrome color then, not black. But it is black.
Yeah.
I wonder why it's the color it is.
It's 2025,
Oh, it says it's
man.
already-
You can't say that.
That's interesting. It was definitely shinier when I colored it before.
It's
And it says it's already got the chrome finish on it.
yeah, it's what we need here, but we don't have a platform for it.
Well, I'm going to make it that color then, because that's what I intended it to be.
I'm just going to back up a bit here. Just to allow anything to go around it if it needs to. But you sir, are staying there while I build you a platform.
Did you make a train without a platform?
No, that one, it has stuff we need here. So it needs to have a destination here.
Right. So you made that train, but didn't give it somewhere to unload.
Well, I think it's supposed to be trying to unload at the Citadel as well.
Ah,
Um,
does it go to the Citadel?
of course not. Hey, look, I just
No, it goes to Northbound C. So it goes between computer input C and Northbound C.
Yeah. And much like Railtrack in the UK, I am not responsible for what the train operators actually do. I'm just responsible for the infrastructure. So.
Oh, never mind. I thought there were two trains facing each other, but they're not.
Oh, why is that one trying to go straight? That's
because it wants to go to the station after this one.
yes, but it can go through the platform.
It's not very smart.
Yeah, hang on. Let me come up with a route for this one to go to, which is actually remarkably tricky. I guess I can just back into that station for now.
Oh, you're moving that one? I was moving the one behind it.
Oh, no, because the one behind it has nowhere to go. Can you know the station I was just building off to the right of... Yeah.
Now you're moving that one into the station that this one wants to go into.
It wants to go into that one, right, okay. Yeah, can you do me a favour? The platform that I was just building, that's currently unnamed, can you change that to like computer drop-off or something, and then I'll tell this thing to come there in a minute. Just because then I can send it on its merry way.
Yeah, just a moment. Let me put this train where it wants to be.
She'll send it to Smedjebakken.
You can always send it to Smedjebakken.
Yeah. The get out of jail station.
Alright, where's the one that you were building?
If you're entering the new bit, the way the trains come in from, it's on the right.
Oh, this one. Okay.
Yeah. If you just give it a name. I know it's not connected to anything, but it will be in a minute. So.
What did you want to name it?
Computer input or computer drop off. No, yeah, computer drop off, because that's what it's about.
Okay.
Thank you. Right, because I should then be able to tell this one to go computer input C, and then northbound. So there's northbound C, computer input C, and then what was it computer drop off? You just called it.
Yep.
Compute doesn't exist.
Not connected to anything.
Oh, that's probably why. That's frustrating. Right, well, this is just going to be in the way for a minute. Sorry, trains. Right, so about there. Right, yeah, everything's going to grind to a halt for a second. 1, 2, 3. Who put these here? Damn it.
Was it you?
Yes. Hush. 1, 2, 3. Shoot. Oh, apologies. I've just noticed we're playing Christmas beats. That should not be a thing. There we go.
Yeah, this train is still causing problems.
Yes, I haven't sent it anywhere because I can't send it anywhere yet. That's the thing, right? Like I need to fix this bit so that I can actually do it. Because I can't give it a timetable for a place that doesn't exist. Are you moving it?
Yes.
Please don't.
Oh, I was just gonna move it to somewhere where it's not blocking other trains.
I'm flying after it to set its timetable.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Okay.
I still don't see computer. Oh no, it's because they're not in order.
No,
There
they're
it is.
entirely randomized.
Those computer drop-off hooked up?
Yes, it's connected so you could arrive at it at least.
Okay, well, I'll send it on its way then.
Yeah. It'll get stuck once it gets there, but it should be... It's not just going to computer drop-off, right? It should be going...
Yeah.
Kind of... It's pickup... train station. Stupid track. Behave. Yeah, it should be going to... where is it? Northbound something. Northbound C.
Yeah, northbound C. Probably where it's headed now.
Yes, but it needs to drop off there and then come back to Computer Mart and then go back to here. Otherwise,
That's what I set it to do.
Right, so it's doing 4 stops.
3.
No, it'll need to do 4.
Where's the 4th one?
It needs to pick up again on the way back. Otherwise,
Oh.
it can empty at the Citadel and then be empty when it gets here. That was the bug, previous ones. Oh, come on, thing. 1, 2. Why can't you make that turn? I think I've changed the way that track goes down because I'm getting like chained track position placement now, which is actually very annoying.
What was the name of that train?
I don't know.
Did it not have a name? Because I don't see... Confused.
That way. That way.
Oh, it was the Aluminum Casing Express, wasn't it?
Yeah. Possibly.
All right. So
Why are these all complaining? Oh, not this again. Signal loops onto itself.
where does that one pick up from, though?
It does not.
Is northbound a pickup place?
It's a drop off.
Because so is computer input a pickup?
Yes, it's picking up from computer input.
Okay.
Actually, that shouldn't be there at all. And that one should be closer. There we go.
All right.
Right, so that can
I've
go.
set it to have 4 stops, like you said.
Right, thank you. Sorry, stress. Okay, let's put a stop around here. And one coming out of the station. Right, there we go. So... Yeah. Oh, when you sent it to go to computer drop-off, did you tell it to drop everything off? Or just...
No.
So what's...
I didn't change that part of its timetable.
Right. Which train was it again?
The Aluminum Casing Express, I believe.
Yeah, computer drop-off. Computer drop-off needs to only unload the... What's it? The remote control things. I've already forgotten what they're called. Radio-controlled units. Save. Right, because otherwise it's like got something else in the back, like Alclad. Not Alclad. What's it?
Aluminum casing, like
Yeah,
it says in its
casings.
name.
Yeah. Oh, son of a... This platform's been put down backwards, because of course it has.
Of course.
Why would it be anything but incorrect?
It's basically the name of this game.
Incorrectory.
Why would it be anything but incorrect? I can't believe it's not butter.
I can't believe it's not placed backwards. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, it's been like quite the week. And
You're fine.
this is like way more stressful than it should be.
I mean, I think you're making it that way, but okay.
Well, yeah.
Yeah! Take that, you stupid larva plant. I can shoot them now, too.
Lava plant?
Yeah. The stinky plants that have, like, the larva of the stinky bugs in them.
Oh, those. The ones that stand up.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm with you now. I just forgot that they were called lava.
I mean, that's sort of my theory.
Hmm.
Because they sort of had this shrimp thing in them when you kill them. And they have the same legs as those bugs, and they stink like those bugs. So I've kind of concluded that they must be the larval stage of those bugs.
I think you're right, because they're very
I mean,
similar.
they are very similar, and I don't know if it's just like how life is on this planet, but it makes sense to me that those would be the larvae of the
Of the bugulons.
stinky bugs, yeah.
The stinky bugs. Like drinky birds.
Oh, I found a drop pod that hadn't been captured.
Ooh. Anything fun in it?
It's another hard drive.
Hello, Malcolm. You gonna sit like a good boy?
Hi, Mal. Of course not.
Why would he? Right. Okay. Oh, has this come back already? Huh. Yes. Okay, so it should only unload the front. Yes. Good. Okay. Swoop. There we go. Right. So we've got these guys coming up. They need to be routed around. I wish you could unclick sometimes. You know when you're like halfway through placing something,
Uh-huh.
and you misclick one, like off by one, but it's not actually placed anything yet. It's still in the building mode. It's just not in a useful building mode anymore.
Right click.
Does that actually work?
Yeah.
No, that undoes the whole operation. Like, I mean, if
Oh.
you're placing a conveyor down and you click like way out of range, you're still technically building a stand. And if you right click, it cancels the whole operation.
Oh.
I mean, right click will do a bit of it, but it's not quite what I'd like. It's pretty close. Right. Right, these have got to get over there. Somehow.
Ah,
Spider?
radioactive hog.
Your old nemesis.
Spitting things at me. Actually, there's more than one of them. Guy will just leave.
Right, there we go. Are those filling these guys up? They are. Okay, next thing this needs is motors. Maybe not these. Right, I'm going to assume that we can get motors into this. It's actually in line with just the front of that. So it's like here. Yeah, here and here. Ow.
I'm standing on sort of a cliff, and they were charging at the bottom of the cliff, so I just walked up to the cliff, tossed an obelisk over it, backed up, walked up to the cliff, tossed an obelisk over it, backed up, did that about 4 or 5 times, and then detonated them all at once. And saw all these hogs fleeing in an opposite direction. As I clearly got the big one and scared the small ones. The big one is now just sort of on its side, spinning slowly as they do.
Yeah. I can only assume in the planet's incredibly low gravity.
Well, it certainly seems to have a low coefficient of friction when it comes to dead animals.
Right. Actually, rearrange this slightly. Don't like the fact that that's just stood there with the wrong heights. How dare it stand there at the wrong height?
I do wish they didn't just stand like they were still alive sometimes, though.
Yeah, they do have a bit of a habit of sort of looming.
Do have sort of a stable base.
You know who I haven't seen in a little while?
Hmm?
Bean.
Oh, I see them all over the place. They seem to be attracted to factories for some reason.
Guess they like the sound or the smell, I suppose.
I don't know what they like. They do like to get tangled up in your machinery.
Okay.
Oh, more hogs, of course. I do enjoy it when you can trick a hog into sprinting off a cliff,
Yeah.
and it just immediately starts spinning.
Yeah, they're
Like-
trying to figure out which way they need to charge next.
But it's just whenever they ragdoll, and if they charge off a cliff, they immediately ragdoll. The physics of the game is for some reason such that rather than just like going limp, they engage in a very tight spiral, like a football.
Hmm.
And I don't know why that happens, but it's very funny.
Why are these guys all stuck? You have a green light, sir.
It's not green enough.
Station unreachable.
That's a
Rubber slash plastic production unreachable.
It doesn't sound right. Oh, there's a giant spooter again. Have you noticed things respawning more quickly than they used to?
Not especially. Whoa! Tell me someone saw that. What? Are you watching the stream, Dice?
No, I'm being murdered by spiders. I'm dead.
Hopefully Andy is watching the stream, because that is some wild pathing.
I don't suppose you have an opportunity to rescue me from my death here.
I might do. Let me just work out what the hell just happened there. This train managed to, like, spin around on the spot.
Break dance.
Yeah, like it went to a join in the rails and then just flung. It went like back up the fork, which makes all kinds of no sense. Right, where are you?
I am lying on the ground at the foot of a mesa,
You're
Sort
below me somewhere.
somewhere to the west of where you are.
Are you? Oh, you're over there. So you're.
Yeah, there's two big spiders on top of the mesa, and
Oh, okay. You give
what
me
actually
the
killed
best
me was
gifts.
running. Yeah, well, what actually killed me was running out of jetpack,
Okay.
because I died from the fall damage.
Right, I'm headed your way, albeit not the great. Slide. Not at the greatest rate, but I'll get there in a mo.
Thank you.
Yeah, there are rocks we haven't exploded over here. Unacceptable.
Yeah, I think,
Oh.
down from where you are.
I found dead spooder. I think a dice may have been here. Dice sign, if you will. So what's attacking me?
Spider.
Might well be. Oh no, it's a hog. Go away. Right, you're over yonder.
I just saw a hog charge towards where I was. I assume you're very close because it appears to be attacking someone.
Yeah, I'm orbiting the thing I think you're on.
No, I'm on the ground.
Oh, you're on the ground.
Yeah.
I can hear a slug. Slug?
Oh god, the hog is right next to my body.
Right.
Go
okay.
away, hog.
Where have you gone? That way. Oh.
Oh. Yep, I see you now.
Hog. Right.
Hello.
Where are you?
You're facing away from me.
trying to spot you at all, and I just can't. What are you
Uh, you're getting warmer. You're getting colder. Turn to your right. Go straight.
Oh, you're there. Okay, yeah, you're
Hello.
really well hidden.
Thank you.
There you go.
Hooray. Thank you.
I found a hog. I believe he's
You
yours.
did. No. The ones that killed me were spiders on top of
Oh.
this mesa.
Is that really a spider? There's spider gunk on top of this plant.
I mean, I was locked in novelist combat with spiders. Actually, no,
Splattered
I
on the
was-
walls.
Yes. Well, they were jumping all over the place, and I was trying to shoot them out of the sky.
Hmm. Right. I've got to head back because I can't help but notice all the warning signs from the trains.
Trains are very unhappy today.
They really are. Ooh, what's this? Is this just coal? Yeah, impure coal. Hmm. I found a bean! I shot the bean!
No.
Oh, have the trains sorted themselves out? They may well have done.
Seems like too much to hope for.
Well, there's no more warning triangles, so...
Just looking for like patches of unexplored area on the map to fill in.
Hmm.
Because some of the tall mesas like are just oases of unexplored area. It's attacking me now. Oh, that's a hog.
I missed the train. It was going really fast. Oof, Mal, I am going to pinch your tail if you do that. And it won't be my fault.
Ow.
He's putting his tail between like my thumb and the spacebar in such a way that I wouldn't be able to tell if it was caught. Oh no, there is a stuck train. It's just tucked away under a layer of like other warnings. Yeah, the factory is not doing super well today.
Wow, I just obliterated that hog. It didn't even leave remains behind.
I meant to just blow the bloody hog no.
What?
I meant to just blow the bloody doors off, except hog off. Anyway, right, why can't
Yeah,
you move?
don't. That's, yeah.
Farland's Copper Inc. Destination is unreachable.
That doesn't seem right. And it may be unreachable because there's a train parked on the track or something.
You've got a green light. You've got a red. You, despite your position, have also got... I mean... I had something go dink. Right.
You
There we
kind
go.
of wonder what sort of... Ah, damn it. I do sort of wonder what kind of geography would lead to these like perfect steps leading up from the bottom of a mesa to the top.
Hmm. So that was just waiting. Why is this one stopped like halfway across a freaking signal as well? Right. Just wait there for a minute. Okay, I think we need to eliminate some signals here. That one, which will still result in that lot all being stopped, which is fine. And we can get rid of that one in a minute. Now, why... No, it's not... Why would that be the case? Okay, so it's trying to get from the new bit to Farlands Copper. And I can see a train arriving at Farlands Copper right now. Oh, because this bit of track is entirely screwed.
What happened to it?
I don't know. It's like it's not connected to stuff. So what the train is saying is correct, but it's for nonsensical reasons.
Oh.
Hang on. Oh, what? There are like 2 connection points somehow. Yeah, I don't trust that. Right. Now, you, sir. Okay, that one's okay.
Oh, BS.
Hmm?
Oh, I've just died because the game just sort of decided I should be dead.
No, do I need to come recover you?
If you would. I'm on top of a mesa with a couple of high-level spitters that just sort of appeared.
Hmm. One moment.
Like, the game was mad that I lured its radioactive hog to jump into space, and so it spawned these spitters to just get rid of me.
Hmm.
I do see a summer sloop, though.
Yeah, just give me...
Oh, there's that.
Let me just unstuck the trains, and then I'll come
Yep.
down.
I think this game needs some armor.
Just say, why can't you go in that section? There's very clearly room. Right. Right, so you'll go into that section. And you're free to go to that one. Okay, cool. Right, I think that's now unstuck. Right, okay. Where are you roughly where you were before?
Not too far from there.
Okay.
I'm just at the top of the thing instead of the bottom of the thing.
Cool. Let me just throw some stuff in here.
And there's these spitters that keep stepping on me.
Right.
Hello, SB.
Meow and such.
Yes.
Meow, father. Meow.
She's here because she thinks there might be something for her to eat. There isn't. That's the main reason that she comes and steps on the desk.
I must hunt for food, father.
She is such a raccoon.
Little
It's
grasping
always
paws.
scavenging.
Right. You're that way.
You're doing, SB. Yeah, do be careful. There's a pair of high-level spitters that are sort of attached to each other and walking around.
Okay. Oh, if I die, it'll be because Malcolm's leaning on the keyboard.
You have a item scanner and scan for summer sloop. I'm within
Oop.
I can see the summer sloop from where I am.
Sorry, I'm dealing with Hog.
Yeah, that's probably the one that I lured to jump off the mesa.
Yeah, I found him again. He's having a fun day. He blew up so hard he dropped his goop 3 times. Right. Okay, now where is your body again?
Up. Very up.
Very up. Oh, geez. Okay. How did one achieve this level of up? How?
There are sort of stairs sticking out of the side of the mesa.
They were not on the side I went on. Ow.
No. I think they're on the south side, but I could be wrong.
I'm on the south side.
They're on the north side.
Okay, Malcolm, please move your foot. Malcolm is putting his foot on spacebar, which is absolutely going to get me killed.
Mal.
Heading up.
Yep. Be alert for the spitters. They're nasty.
Fuel. Yeah, coal. Slug. Not a coal slug, you understand? Right. God, I launched myself very effectively there.
Oh, the spitters have spotted you. Be careful. This one seems to have decided not. No. No, it knows you're there.
They don't seem to like gunfire. Oh, this stupid thing. Brings up that
Yeah,
UI. It's very annoying. Oh, for Pete's sake. I died
Yeah.
because the game UI hates me.
Yep. Alright. I guess we have to respawn.
Like, I don't know why it brings that up. Like, I'm in combat, actively firing that weapon with that ammo type, and it's like, you need to choose your ammo, and there's only one ammo. It's just why?
I've only seen that happen if I hold down reload.
Nope, I'm not pressing reload at all when it does it. It just decides to show me that interface.
Huh.
And like
I wonder why.
every single time it screws me over.
That's really annoying.
Did you make like infinite explosive rebar? No, you didn't. Okay.
No, I didn't. I just manufactured a single unit of it.
But yeah, that's happened a few times to me, and it's very irritating when it does it, because it's like, I could have killed that if I hadn't been stuck in a menu that actively prevents me from both seeing and shooting.
Yes. Oh, that's what I forgot.
Did you finish your hypertube from
Yes.
the old bit to the new bit? Yeah. If so, where does it terminate in what's it town? In Computer Town?
It's right near the tube from Petroleum Town to Computer Town.
Oh, the one going the other direction.
Yes.
Okay. Just I'm tubing to get nearby.
Yep, same. It just took me a little longer to remember everything I needed to pull out of the depot to be prepared.
Whoosh. Go through solid bit of foundation on the way there. That's fine.
You know, tubes are basically magic.
Oh, you did it on the other side of the track. Okay. Right. It's in the land of greater up. I may prioritize up first then. I found your spiders.
Well, you probably found some spiders. There are a lot of them.
They have yet to spot me. Oh, never mind. They've spotted me.
Death crate's turned off, that's why. There.
Well, I killed one of them.
So the reason why I asked a little while ago about respawning is that in my offline game, all the creatures seem to be respawning very quickly.
Hmm. Well, it may be that we are effectively distributing the respawns. Because there's two of us in a fixed size world. So it has to put them somewhere, right? Where did the other spider go?
It just seems like in my offline game, I have some trains or a train that goes past where a couple of spawners turn up. And I've destroyed those spawners like a dozen times and they keep showing up again.
Ow.
Like I even built foundations on top of where they appear and they still appear.
Oh, this is a spicy spider.
Yes. Yeah, the spiders that killed me the first time were the top tier of spiderdom.
Maximum spood. Got it.
Yeah. Since there were two of them, it was a challenge.
Oh, the summer sloop here. Like right by the new bit of the base. There we go. Right,
Well, remember I said I could see one from where I was dead.
True. Making the assumption that I was paying attention. How dare you?
I mean, I did say it a few times.
I mean, my line still holds. Right. What's that? Just a chunk of limestone sticking outside. I don't know why the game has those. You know, just like a chunk of something.
Yeah, I don't know either. I mean, initially it's because it introduces you to the material and lets you scan for it.
Oh, sure, which is fine. But once you've done that a few times...
Yeah, in areas so far removed from where you would start, it is a little strange.
Yeah. Right, where's my death crate? Is it on that mesa? Okay. need to get turbo fuel or something to get longer flight times.
Turbo fuel doesn't give you longer flight, it gives you faster flight.
Isn't that essentially the same, though, from a
No, 'cause
utilitarian
it actually
perspective?
lasts a very short period of time.
Oh.
Like, it doesn't last as long as packaged fuel, but it gives you faster up.
Do you cover the same amount of space?
I don't know, I didn't have enough to do long trials. I am right where your death crate is if you want to use me as a beacon.
I think I'm basically there.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Hello.
Thank you. Hello. What? Right. You found a thing.
Delicious summer sloop.
Delicious drop pod.
Oh, that too.
And a crate. A crate. A disc. You know what I meant.
Yep.
Right. Where's the new bit? The new bit's over there, isn't it? Towards the east. It's got all of your lights on it.
Yes.
Right.
Alright, I'm putting a lot of things of interest into the depot.
Cool. I am flying over to one of the other crashed pods.
Okie doke. Might have seen that one already. I don't remember.
Just making sure that we got it, seeing as I was high up enough to get to it.
Yep. Those all look like the tops of trees, which are probably not necessarily worth going to, but I do like clearing the black spaces off the map so we know what they are. But the ones that are all sort of tendrily shaped black spaces tend to be the top of those giant trees, which I feel like shouldn't really count as a black space on the map, but I see a purple slug in the distance. I wonder if I can reach it.
Grape slug.
The yellow one too.
Ooh, banana flavor.
Always.
Or arguably lemon flavor.
Get distracted because you can just sort of see them shining out in the night.
Twinkle, twinkle, little slug.
Oh, I wonder where are your hogs?
Where your hog.
Yeah, it doesn't really rhyme.
Whoa, you didn't put a fence at the end of your... Ow.
What?
The tube.
It did.
The tube from the new bit didn't have a fence after you get out. So I got launched into space.
Oh, it did do that for me. That's weird.
It launched me at very high speed.
I wonder why that always happens to you and doesn't happen to me.
I shall put a fence up. A catcher's net. There we go.
Oh, there's a pad of SAM. Not that we need it, but it's interesting that it's there.
I'm on a quest for motors.
There should be some in the depot.
Yes, I need industrial quantities of them.
Oh, well, then you'll have to do it the old-fashioned way. I found blue mushrooms big enough to cut down with a chainsaw.
Yeah. Oh, we only have one of the motor recipes. That's a shame.
Huh?
I was wondering whether we had any additional motor recipes. We don't.
No, but we do have additional rotor and stator recipes, which may make it easier to stand up motor production if you want to.
Yeah, possibly. I'm just having a look at the hard drives again. So we've got alternative heavy oil, which I assume we don't want. And then there's electrode aluminum scrap. Do we want that? Because you still have to make the alumina solution to start with.
Yeah, I don't really know. I'm being attacked again.
Same rate. I'm going to cycle again.
I don't know how I managed to find the most hostile regions of the planet. I do,
A rigger motor made by a rotor stator, stators and crystalline oscillators. Which I can't help but note rhymes now that I've said it out loud.
How many rotors and stators?
3 rotors and 3 stators to 6 motors. So you...
That's the same as the standard recipe. Because it's 2 and 2.
2 and 2 to 1, as 3 and 3 to 6.
Yeah. So same proportions.
Slightly faster. That's not really worth it. Let's try again. Oh, alternate automated miner. What? Why would you need...
Because it can't be produced automatically otherwise.
Oh. No,
It's one of those
don't need that.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Certainly not at this stage in development.
I think I might go for it though, because the other one is just a steel pipe one. Molded steel pipe. Although I suppose no, that is a lot faster. Yeah, go on then. Okay. And also drive. Right. Where am I? Here. Do. We'll figure out where we're making our rotors and our stators at the moment.
The rotors are being made just outside of the Citadel.
Yeah, I think they're all in that like plaza.
I don't know about the stators.
I thought we built them next to it.
I don't remember. Stators are like a later stage thing than rotors, so they're not usually next to each other, but they might be.
I thought we made the plaza quite a while after we had access to the things.
Well, the place where the rotors were made, I think was actually built before the Citadel.
Yes, and then we massively expanded it to include other stuff.
Right. And I don't know if stators are being made there or not, because I don't think I built them to be made there, but you might have.
Right, I can see...
So I'm
rotors.
harvesting these mushrooms, and I'm getting more leaves than I am getting mycelia. I wonder if that's just because of surrounding leaves, or if these mushrooms somehow have leaves. I switched to single mode. Oh, yeah. No, wait.
Where are the rotors coming from for this?
The game's a little confused about what single mode means.
Right, going from this lot. Are these all...
Yeah, single mode appears to do the same thing as area mode. What the heck, game?
Yeah. Motor. Requires rotors.
Yeah. Rotors and stators.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the alternatives. So we can do a steel rotor.
Yep.
For slightly more a minute.
Yeah, we can now produce both rotors and stators purely out of steel pipes and wire, which we didn't used to be able to do. So you could just build a motor factory at this point that takes in steel pipes and wire and nothing else and makes motors.
Yeah. Steel pipes and wire. I mean, that makes more sense for me to make at the steel foundry.
Whereas previously rotors needed rods and a ton of screws.
Yeah, I'm just boosting Citadel production for it as well, just with some slugs. We're very, very, very slowly making rotors for the Citadel as well. We don't need lots of them, but it's, useful to
Rotors?
getting it.
I thought we had more rotors than we could possibly use.
Well, we're using them here to generate motors, and motors are going very slowly. So
Oh, well,
we have a lot of stators.
really?
Yeah.
Because that's usually the limiting component is stators.
Well, we've got steel pipe and wire making stators, so we've already got the steel production bit going out here.
Yeah.
So I guess we just don't have the rotor bit.
Well, you could take the steel pipe and wire and make rotors that way, and they'd probably keep up with the stators.
Yeah, I think I need to make another floor here. What's this? A motor flying down this route all by itself. These. So we do have motors being extremely slowly supplied somewhere. This is next to your paved paradise project.
Pave the void. There was no paradise there, only death.
Well, fair.
Should probably automate the construction of explosive rebar since I'm using it so much. That require
Time, effort, and competence?
Well, yes. But also mostly things that we're already producing in missions area.
Okay, so... yeah, just steel pipes and
I'm
things.
by the train stations Stockholm and Wuppertal. Doesn't mean a great deal. Where is this? Oh. I found a factory kind of in the middle of nowhere that is making a bunch of things that we don't appear to actually be using. Yeah, this might be an abandoned factory.
What are we not currently using from it?
Trying to determine that. Train stations. That direction. I think I remember when we started on this. Do any trains actually go here? It's hard to tell. Oh, is that a train arriving here? No.
So what's it making?
It was making black powder. And also plastic, but I'm not sure why. Right now it seems to be making not a lot of stuff, because it looks like it's not getting in everything it wants. Yeah, because it doesn't have power to its, like, at least one of its pumps here. And crude oil.
There are a few factories kind of tucked away.
Make polymer resin and heavy oil residue. But it's not making either of those, probably because it's full of heavy oil residue, same as everything. Then it's using the heavy oil residue to, in theory, make smokeless powder. Except that it is not actually outputting the smokeless powder. So it looks like this was a start on a munitions plant that never got fully realized.
That is entirely possible. I mean, feel free to just dismantle it if you want.
Well, I might take advantage of it to make explosive rebar. I can get the parts that I need to make explosive rebar within. Because it is making the smokeless powder that I need. I just need steel pipes and iron rebar, which I think we can now make purely from iron, right? All of that.
Say those again?
Steel pipes and iron rebar, because I think we have the iron pipe recipe.
Yep.
So the question is there any unused iron nearby? The answer is not that far away, yeah. 500 meters away.
Okay, so this is... I may have built this all in entirely the wrong spot, really. So it needs steel pipes. It's not currently getting steel pipes. Okay, so if this hypothetically had stuff coming in there.
That's refreshing.
Hmm?
I'm in an area of the world where the hogs are actually easily killed.
The vast, unexplored wastes of hog.
It's a pure iron node that'll make this much easier. With a miner Mark III. Ridiculous thing.
Okay, so I've got input for these. So if I... So this next question is, where are these coming from? Are they coming from... Oh, they're coming from, like, way, way back. This is super early game stuff that I'm plugging into over here. Right, so that should then fill up everywhere. Yeah, these guys need power, of course. You know when you're building something and you find that you're on like somewhere where there's no power from anywhere.
Yeah.
And you think, how the hell did I get to this point? No, it's stator rotor, alternate rotor. Okay, so those are loading up. Now, steel pipes. Oh, are those just coming from trains? These are just all coming in via train. That's a problem.
No, a pure node with a Type 3 miner gives 480 per minute without slugs,
Right.
which is nice.
Hmm.
Our best conveyor can do 780, so let's see if I can slug that up a little. Uh-oh, we only have 143 power shards.
Oh no.
Oh, I can make it go up to 1,200 per minute, which is a bit more than anything we have can handle.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to do a Mark III all the way to the top.
It is cool that we can get up to literally 10 times what we used to have as the maximum.
Merger. Just sneak a merger in down there for now and hook this in.
Darn.
Right. Rotors.
I do kind of wish that the higher capacity belts could go for further before segmenting.
Right, okay, so the limiting factor now is wherever the heck this is coming from. Oh wow, okay. This is some old infrastructure. Huh. We are fully exhausting our supply of steel pipes in the Citadel to support all of this. So
Not
next
100% surprised by that.
yeah, next question is where is it getting those?
From your steel plant, I think.
Yeah. That
Like
becomes,
one of the first train stations we had.
Yeah, well, is it a train that's doing that? That's the thing.
I believe so.
If so, there's not very much making it through. Yeah, there's like barely anything coming through. Okay, so I'm going to go with this train to steel beams and see what's going on. Because there should be plenty in there. There's plenty of buffering going on, so there's like at least 2, maybe 3 full containers possible, and it's not using anywhere near that.
What's going on?
Yeah. I think some other steel production may be stressed somewhat. Yeah, I'm not seeing a whole lot of activity here. What's going on? Yeah, platform's with barely anything in it. Okay, so what's happened here? Are we just not industrialized enough? No, these are just... Yeah, these are just maxed out. Can we make steel pipes in other ways? We can, can't we now?
Yes, with iron.
In assemblers. Not assemblers, constructors.
Yes.
So we should be doing that, really.
Well, we just got that recipe.
Yeah. Do some logging. Some quiet logging while we think about how to build the next bit.
By quiet logging, you mean explosive, I assume.
Of course.
Darn it. I hate
Ground
it when
clearing
I
as
place a platform and it's
Oh,
just low enough for the flowers below it to stick through like some kind of concrete pubic hair.
ew. But, yeah, I know what you mean. You're a slug. I embedded a slug underground or something.
Could be.
Anyway, whichever. Wait, can I blow up those? No. Okay, they're not exploitable. That's a shame. Right. There's a lot of steel ingots just sat here as well. What does this actually need to make? So this is making encased
Okay.
industrial beam.
For whatever reason, my chainsaw has area mode and single mode reversed, so that they do the opposite of each other.
Huh.
Don't know why that is, but it's very confusing.
This is a weird place, this steelworks. I
Isn't
may
that the
just-
one you built?
Yeah, it's been extended several times. I may tear it down and build a new one.
Well, we have been learning as we go, haven't we?
Yeah. I mean, it's not inefficient, it's just weird. Ugh, carrying thousands of things. As is tradition. It's a bit more sane.
Oh, only 26 smelters is what I need. That few.
Nearly nothing in today's economy. Yeah, still need to make encased beams, I think, from here, but we can do that very differently now.
You can make them out of pipes.
Can. Among other things.
You can make out of iron.
Well, yes, that's the thing. Our trouble is just tearing this place down is onerous.
Yeah.
I'm sort of getting rid of any like ingots of stuff I'm carrying at the moment. Because I keep picking up like more and more just random ingots of things.
Well, especially if you're demolishing a structure that produces them.
Yeah. What are you guys doing? Steel ingots. Yes, you're still part of the problem.
Is going to do it because it's nicely divisible by 3.
I hear trains stopping above. Probably getting very disappointed. There's a railway station above the steelworks.
Right. Did you say the trains are disappointed?
Well, I guess they will be, because everything will be empty.
If the trains are disappointed, that just means you haven't used AI limiters enough.
Ugh, so many boxes. Can't believe I'm throwing away steel ingots.
I can. The steel ingots themselves are not super useful. They're only really useful when they've been turned into stuff, and that does tend to be where things started getting really slow. Turning steel ingots into things tends to be a pretty slow activity.
All the bits, right. Do we even want this up here, though? Yeah, maybe not, even. Not yet, anyway. Right. Okay, so we can just do it direct. Can we do just directly in constructors? Yeah, steel pipe. From steel. Oh, I've forgotten all the recipes. I was trying to make steel pipes. What am I making these out of?
Steel ingots, I think.
And steel ingots can be made from iron.
Iron and coal.
Is that the only way to do it?
think so.
Wrong
And
search.
steel was the first thing that you use foundries for.
Yeah. Solid steel ingots. That's the other one I was looking for. So that's iron and coal, rather like iron ingots and coal.
Sure.
Which is marginally quicker. So that's kind of worth doing. So let's do some of that, I guess. How much can this actually produce? 600 per minute, plus whatever that can produce. $120, so that's another 240. I mean, I could do that. Yes, I should do that. In fact, I should also do... No, maybe. Malcolm is getting a little bit too much in the way.
Yep.
Sideways cat is sideways. Right, which means these can't fit on the same conveyor. What? What was that notification? Oh, left the game. Hello? We may have just lost dice there. Oh no. Ground control to major dice. Well, just me and you chat then for a bit. Let's expand this out a little then. So my thoughts here are essentially that if we can just... If we're doing everything through iron, then we should just maximize iron production as kind of the first step. Before we even deal with any of this guff. And let's get rid of that lot. And some of this, because we can always rebuild that. Hopefully dice will rejoin us. We'll have to see. Unless the tyranny in America has meant that that they've finally cut the internet off from everywhere else. Let's do some light explosive logging. the odd tree or two. And these are going to have to go, I think, which means they're going to drop everything in them, which is going to be a pain. Because now, presumably, I've got an inventory filled with guff again. That's a little better. Okay. I wonder what's happened. Place your bets, folks, to see if you can work out why you might have lost connection. Just fill in this bit a little bit. Tempted to move these platform legs as well. Okay, let's just go this way for now. I think this will be needed upstairs, but not in the immediacy. So let's get rid of these and extend again. Keep seeing my icon on Discord light up, and I think it's that someone rejoining. Do a little bit of general logging over here. Okay, let's get rid of this guy as well. Fling. Boom. Okay, so what's the process here? So we have a reload this. Right. So we have this making iron. Iron then goes into these guys. Do we want to have ultimately we want to have pulse obelisk, neat. Ultimately we want to have tubes and rods which aren't in there. Hang on. Yeah, steel ingots used in these guys. Alternate, so we can do steel class plate and steel tube, a molded steel tube, 50 per minute, which might be worth doing since we have the feed already for these. So a molded steel tube is handled in a foundry.
Hello.
Oh, hello. What happened?
My entire computer system just suddenly lost power.
Huh. What, just off?
Yep.
Weird.
Like the UPS that it draws power from has not been working properly. But rather than just becoming a mains pass-through, it just switched off and everything just suddenly went off.
Huh. Have you been running on battery power this entire time or something?
No. And the batteries are no good.
Huh.
And I've just sort of been running it in pass-through, but it just sort of decided to cut power entirely.
Well, that was weird.
Yes. Not a big fan.
No.
Oh, that's weird.
Coal and
For a moment, I had the overlay that you have on stream showing up in my Satisfactory, and then it disappeared.
Oh, weird. Okay, so that's 30 per minute. I'm just working out how this will all work. Right. Hmm?
Exit tip number 45. Hey, nice to see you again.
Okay. Work this from these numbers. So if these are this, that's, oh god, this is going to be so many. This is going to be absolutely ridiculous numbers. Yeah. Thank you for the sub, Dice. Uh-oh, are you still there?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, good. You went silent for a minute. Oh god, not again.
Number go up.
Yeah.
Game. Currently building N/A.
Okay. 80. Oh my god. Really? Am I actually going to do this?
What?
I might need to make 80 smelters.
That's a lot of smelters.
That really is. I think that might even be too many.
It could certainly be argued that that is too many. On the other hand, we do have a lot of slugs.
Yeah, but I mean, doubling it, just, back of the envelope, that's still 40.
Yeah, but it's half as many.
Yeah. And that's 10. 12, 13. That's 20. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something like that.
Unless there's an alternate recipe that makes more somehow.
I don't know whether I can. Yeah, I need to make that 3 high. I mean, there may well be. We don't have all of those unlocked.
Right. I don't know if we have a hard drive cooking right now, but there are some more to process if they're not.
I think we have one running. Might want to check. Man. This is just a lot of stuff.
I am in the process of making a similarly large set of smelters.
Which ludicrous thing are you smelting?
Just iron. Just a lot of iron.
So I've got 4 pure tier 3 miners.
Oh,
here.
well, I was only doing one of them.
Yeah.
I need to get the hard drive out of depot.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's a lot. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So that's the midpoint.
And I did do something very similar to what you're describing for that copper extension that I did a few sessions ago. Sometimes you just have to build a ton of smelters.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we have geothermal generators now.
Yes, I researched that earlier today.
Okay, so those two nubs connect as the midpoint. Okay. Oh, God. screw it. We're doing it in 5s.
5s, you say?
Indeed. 2, 3, 4, 5.
That'll make it difficult to do your splitters evenly.
Oh no, this is power.
Ah,
Because we've got the additional, the newer power poles now, so I can spread over larger increments.
yep. I mean, even with Mark IIs, you could do 5.
Yeah, I didn't like to leave poles with no connection points.
Suppose that's fair.
Yeah, because by the time you've hooked up...
Where's
however
that
many
doggo
things-
going in such a hurry?
Is he maybe fleeing from your explosives?
No, because I wasn't blowing anything up. He just sort of entered one side of what I was working on and fled across it to the other side. Or where he was going.
Places to be, I guess.
Guess so.
A salary doggo. His boss is waiting for him.
The doggo with a job.
Yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is life? Right.
So, game appears to be broken right now in such a way that if I middle click a foundation, it doesn't recognize it to make that be what I'm building. It
What?
just comes up with NA, which is a little weird. It wasn't doing that before I crashed, so I hope that's not a permanent problem.
Yeah. I mean, I do need to restart the server at some point or other.
I don't know if it's a game thing, because it was working for me before, so it may just be a client issue of some kind.
I want to
but
do the old verify integrity of game files thing.
have to.
Wait, where is your power going to? Oh, that.
The wrong thing.
Right, I think these all should have power now. Okay, iron. So I worked out I needed 80 of these, and I've made 40. So I need to 200% all of them. I don't think I have enough slug for this.
How? Yeah, we do.
Oh, yeah, we
Oh,
do.
wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you need 80 slugs. We have more than that right now.
Yeah.
And even if we don't, I've been refilling our slug collection, so you may just have to make more shards.
Hmm. I should just set some... I've got like extra mouse buttons. I should set two of them to copy and paste.
That probably would be a good idea.
In fact, I am actually going to do that right now because, good lord, right. So which do we want? So that's that. There we go. So you copy. Paste, paste, paste. Oh my god, why didn't I do this before? There we go. Right. Okay. Banks of 5. One. I'm just doing things in banks of 5. It may take a little while. Throughput is this going to have? 60. Okay. So that's 300 iron per bank of 5. Per minute. Can't even support that. I can sort of. Okay, so that's output layer 1 done. How many blocks away did I do that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, they're just in line with the thing. Okay. How are you getting on?
I'm making progress. I'm having a few minor issues that are either me forgetting how the game works or the game not working properly, and I don't know which is which at this moment.
Ooh, map analysis complete.
Yep.
Ding, map is done.
Why is the doggo hanging out at the man? My doggo.
Maybe he has research. He's doggo with a job, so...
Yeah, we're not getting a lot of very exciting recipes out of these research things.
No, I've been a little disappointed in the last round of them, you know?
Yeah.
I thought it had effectively like a reducing pool. The more you selected, the more likely you were to get different ones, as it were.
I don't know. I mean, in theory, yes, because it won't give you something you've already got, but I guess the things that are left are just not very interesting. Either that or it's not giving us recipes for things that we can't produce yet, which would also make sense.
But then I mean, surely there's a limited supply of hard drives, right? So you could soft block yourself for recipes by over-researching.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe that's possible.
Beautiful. I don't know if you can see this, but neat.
Hmm?
Just the sheer quantity of stuff. Here, I'll stream it so you can see it on Discord if you want.
That's a lot of them.
It is. They're all wired in. They need to have the other side done now. Some light logging. Right. Need to do these in banks of 10 now. That should be fine. Do basically the same as I did the other side, I suppose. Jeez. These are all pointing backwards now.
Oh. The issue I was having with the foundation middle click is fixed now.
What was it?
I just said, like, when I was middle clicking foundations, it wasn't selecting them to be the thing I'm creating.
Oh yeah, sure, but what was the fix?
I don't know, it fixed itself.
Oh right, okay. I thought you meant you found a fix. So.
No, it just started working again.
It feels like a sync issue.
I don't know. Sync was clogged.
Too many packets. Told you not to flush them down the sink.
Well, you know how it is. These are just 1-to-1. Okay.
My God. This is going to be like ludicrous amounts of stuff.
I mean, of course it is.
Well, yes, but like more than mortal man has ever seen before.
I probably not.
Well, no, but like more than this mortal man has ever seen before.
I mean, that is kind of what this game's all about, is making unimaginably large amounts of stuff.
Yeah. They've stopped joking around at this point, I think is the thing.
Yes.
It's like, well, you know, you wanted to be able to make lots of things, then here you go.
We are no longer fucking around. We are now in the serious building of things time.
Yeah. Jeez. Like, just in the sheer amount of splitters I've made in the past, you know, like 5 or so minutes.
Yep. It is the way of things.
Like, I'm putting down conveyors fast enough for my game to glitch slightly.
Yeah, the animation is a little slower than it needs to be at certain points.
Oh, no, I'm getting like frame drops. I'm like, it's struggling a little.
Huh.
And like I say, I do play it in ultra, so maybe it's just some effect it's playing, but who knows? Well, I will if I turn the settings down, I guess. Oh. Whoops.
What have you done?
Oh, I just put stuff down the wrong way around. You know, normal stuff.
Yeah, as one does.
I also got a message from one of our friends here at like midnight. I'm like, oh good, I'm not the only crazy person up at this time of night. Okay, so 1, 2, spin around. Right. Okay. Cue the routing nightmare. Man, you know you're piping a lot of things into a building when you start doing like zooped walls for conveyor entrances.
I don't usually bother with walls.
Like, you try and make it so that I can complete a building in the end, you know?
Oh. I just found the walls to be too restricting, so I ended up making like free, open-sided buildings.
Hmm.
I don't suppose you've checked on our power consumption versus production recently, have you?
I did a while ago, and it seemed fine.
Okay.
So, our production is 16 gigawatt.
Yeah, I did put a lot of effort into making sure we had a lot of energy at one point. So hopefully we don't have any problem. But
Yeah. Now consumption is like 8 gigawatt, but we peak at 36 gigawatt max. So if everything fired up at once. So yeah, if we spin up the entire world, we'll have issues.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
oh, I guess we didn't take the iron pipe recipe. Well, since I'm building something that depends on it, we're taking it now.
Yeah, fair enough. 2. 3. 4. Oh man. That's a lot of smelters all just fired up.
Mm.
I don't know if you can see the stream, but yeah, that's a lot of iron.
That is a lot of iron. And I'm doing just a third of what you're doing, and it's a lot of iron also, so...
Yeah, okay. Right, next step. Half plates, half... What the hell was I doing? Oh yes, steel tubes.
Yes.
So these all need to be
Which-
converted to steel.
Well, you can do them now directly out of iron. Because I just got the recipe for that, which I thought we already had.
You want now? What? Steel. Hang on.
You know, someday you're going to have to start listening to what
No,
I say.
I do. I'm confused at which machine it's in. So there's there's steel pipe, which is from steel, or there's that one, which is from iron. At 100 per minute. Right. How much do I actually have here? So that's 60 times 20. So I have 1,200. But that's for steel pipes. Do we have the equivalent for the other types of steel things? Steel beams.
I don't think so.
No, so steel beams still have to be made that way.
But you don't need steel beams for what you're doing, do you?
Well, the steelworks was supplying both, so I have to be able to make both again.
Oh, I thought you were specifically making motors at the moment.
Well, I am further along. Like, that bit is done, actually. This is feeding the beast that is making motors.
Oh. Well, then I guess you could stick to doing everything with steel, because you're in a steel mill. I thought.
Well, no,
I
only
thought
have
you
iron.
were.
I only have iron now because I was redoing it with the alternative iron recipe to maximize the throughput. So I was doing the
Right.
solid steel ingots. So
But do you not have coal?
I do have coal. I just don't have huge amounts of coal. So if I can avoid it, it would be useful. In fact, actually, that's a point. I haven't upgraded this thing yet.
Alright, listen, Bean, if you're going to insist on being stuck, I'm going to have to do away with you.
Okay, so this is a pure coal node, so I can get 1,200 per minute out of it, but I'm capped by the conveyor, which is 780. No, Malcolm, you're not coming up.
But father...
780 over 40. Which is 19.5, so nearly 20. And that takes... Okay. Only 800 of the 12... Okay, so 800. Which is 27 of the smelters. Okay. Just being clawed by a cat. Right. 27 smelters. Okay, fine. Cool. Whatever game. Well, foundries, I should say. Okay. So I can double that. $80 per minute. Actually, how much is each bank of 5 of these? Sorry, I am mostly talking to myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Without that full... yeah, okay. This is going to need a lot of space. Like maybe way more space than I've accounted for here.
There's unlimited supplies of up.
There is, until I hit the railway.
Well, don't build directly under the railway then, I guess.
It's where the previous factory was, so I was sort of carrying on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's the equivalent of 20 of them if I slug them all. I can't do the math anymore.
Press N.
Well, yeah, but I'm working with fractional math. So that's... 15 total. Right. Maybe I can get 15 in here. Sort of. Okay, so that's if I want to convert them all to steel. But do I actually want to convert them all to steel?
I mean, it's a steel plant.
Yes, but I can do iron pipes and skip one of the steps.
Ah.
Sorry, iron pipes. Yeah, I can't remember if I said steel or iron there. Seven and a half foundries. So that's 1, 2, 7, 8. So if I did 8 and then got rid of the rest, and then instead of overclocking one, I downclock one of them. So I actually set you to 50%. Oh no! No! You're just 100%, and the others are all 200%. No, that's the what I couldn't get my head around. It's because I was doubling up on foundries, and I couldn't get my head around the split that would cause. And that also means this is 4 and 4. Although that's then a little messy. So you want to be like there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you be like that. Okay. What are we analysing in the MAM? Just more drives?
Yep, I think I have one more left.
Cool. So... Four. Right, now just get, oh god, 80 coal per minute. Which is 640 coal per minute. Into the middle of here.
And a little bit of forestry.
Sound of explosions. I may have done my math wrong here, and I may have to double up on the feeds. But we'll find out in a minute. Ah! No, no, say no to Christmas music. Hang on.
I always say no to Christmas music.
Right, I don't really care about the routing on this bit. I just want to see if it works. Conveyor is to sleep. I care a little bit about the routing. Okay. That's a lot of coal. Oh, why have you... No. It would help if I supply power to the coal miner.
Likely, yeah.
The one that can potentially do 1,200 per minute.
Yes. It would probably also be useful if we could actually
Shit
throughput that much.
Yeah. I've fully slugged it because I fully expect to need all of it later, so I'm sort of reserving the slug. Okay, that's a lot of steel. That's only using the downstairs bits of it. So if all of that lot... right, it's constructor time up here.
Doing manufacturers, my least favorite.
Ugh, yeah. The slowest form of construction. Or nearly, anyway.
What's going on?
So if we did this with alternate things, that's 100 per minute. And you guys are 60 per minute. This, okay. Well, yeah, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, This had better be worth what we're doing here. Good lord.
Well, I think at least it will be worth it to always have explosive rebar.
Yes. When in doubt, explode the spood. The smelters always make a slightly disconcerting rattling noise when they start and stop. Always sounds a bit like they're about to break.
Where is that smokeless powder? There it is.
Okay, so you will get there. Wait, what? Yes, I've done the math wrong on this bit. Good. That means that I can do even more. I was like, why am I not using the... Why is the iron not flowing like a river? It's... Yeah, because I've done about half the load that I should have done.
Oh, I thought you meant you can do even more math and was a bit puzzled
No.
about your tone.
No. This is... I can produce even more pipe than previously imagined. You could also have slugged this, but that seems somewhat redundant. How are you getting on with your factory?
Certainly getting there. Starting to produce product.
Hmm. Well, I'm a little bit of an idiot, but not in a disastrous way. Perfect. I already have these divided, so I just made like an overcomplicated splitter merger setup, and it's like they're already in groups of 5. I can just do 2 groups of 5 instead of 1 group of 10 that I divided to 2 groups of 5. And don't say it like you're shouting nerd. Jeez.
Well, this is going to end up looking a bit ugly, but it is what it is. I've been thinking far enough ahead, I would have put those in the middle instead of all the way on one side, but such is life.
Yes, game, that is exactly what I wanted you to do there. Thank you for that.
It's so intuitive.
It just goes off on a completely random angle. Perfect. Well, that's a lot of pipes going out now.
Everybody loves piped.
We do.
Alright, clearly this needs slug abuse. Because they are manufacturers, so they always do.
Right, there we go. Okay, that's 1 of 3 products made.
That's 75 per minute, which is not great. We could definitely make more. Just have to rearrange everything, because the manufacturers are so damn slow. And we certainly have the incoming materials to make a lot more. Oh, maybe we don't. Actually, this isn't getting held up by anything. This is fine. Well, as is always the case, you build something, you dismantle it immediately. Different.
That's how it be. I'll do that later. Right, okay, so these are all steel ingots. These all need to be converted into steel beams. Fed into the machine. Steel beams. I'm almost back up to where we were a minute ago. Like an hour ago, maybe more like. We've apparently got 2 alternative recipes for steel beams that we haven't found yet.
Yeah, I wonder what they are.
Yeah, we're getting the same stuff again, aren't we? In the MAM.
Yep.
Should I just rescan everything?
If you want. I don't know whether that will be beneficial or harmful in the long run.
I have got cast screws in my offline instance, and yeah, that makes a huge difference early on.
What are they?
Cast screws, they just let you take iron ingots directly to screws at 50 per minute. Yeah, it makes a big difference because it simplifies.
Yeah, I
everything.
do have those offline too. I'm not sure how big a difference it's making, but I do have them.
Yeah, molded beam. I'm getting that because I can use that now.
Is that iron to steel beam?
No, that's steel. Steel ingots and concrete to steel beams.
Oh.
Just it's 45 per minute rather than 15. And I already have cement here because there's the encased steel beams stuff as well.
Fair enough.
Although I think I'm going to have to tear down that particular bit of the factory and move that as well.
Bugger.
Yeah, that was my thought too. I don't think we're
Yeah, I have a portion of space here where most of the foundations are not touching the ground, but the one place where I need to drop a tunnel through and put a conveyor, it is touching the ground.
Ah.
So I will have to do it a uglier way.
It is the satisfactory way.
Yeah, I suppose.
Hmm. I can still hear Sluggo over here somewhere, but I have no idea where it is.
Guess you have to use the item scanner and play Marco Polo with it.
Old Marco Sluggo.
Yeah. That.
Yeah, right. Okay, so if I did this with foundries and I did it with molded beams, that's 120 per minute. Right. And each one of these is doing... We're doing 90 and 120. Okay, so... So that's 660 total. Which is 5.5. Ugh, okay. Really don't like it when it's like half a thing.
Yep.
Frustrating.
They're very nice about not doing that up until about like
now.
3 or 4, yeah.
Right, let's just sort this out. 120 per minute. Okay, so this is 2 belts. Oh, I think it's the routing algorithm. You know the one that does the like straight versus curved things?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's that that's making it hitch. Because if I go into like just draw a line mode, it removes the hitch.
Yeah, sometimes straight gets confused.
Sum up 2025. Right. Okay, so 2 lots of those, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these, so that's fine. I'm not convinced we're using molded beams anywhere because I don't think they're being taken out of the station.
What are molded beams?
Sorry, not molded beams. Encased steel beams.
They're certainly used for some things. I don't know if they're used in manufacturing, but they're used for a lot of conveyors. I don't know what they're used for in manufacturing.
Right, I should actually get the concrete in, seeing as I'm now actually using it. Huh.
Why is that not the same height? They ought to be.
Okay, so I've got 2 of these. That's 1. This is 2. Right, and now I need to hook all the power up. Yay. Okay, so steel beams. How many is that making? 45. 270, that's fine. And right. Okay, so the steel plant is now producing steel beams and or what's it? Pipes at vast numbers.
Okay. Is it making any encased pipes or encased beams
Not
anymore?
currently, but like the front freight platform is still just as full as when I started making this, so I'm pretty damn certain they're not being used by anything.
Well, make sure that it's making enough of them that we can still make the conveyors that use them.
I mean, I don't think that it's being sourced from here. At least
You
not
know?
anymore. I mean, we do have Steelworks 2, which is at the Computer Mart as well. So,
Oh.
like, I'm going to risk it. Because it's also a combined station, which is just bad anyway.
Hmm.
So, like, half the conveyors here are missing, so... More things. Right. Which one are you? Train.
Yeah, there are some trains around that are still not labeled.
Yeah.
I did my best to label all the ones I saw, but there were some that weren't going through the stations I was looking at.
Hmm. Yeah, limiting factor at this place is now concrete, bizarrely enough.
Well, I'm sure you can find a solution to that, right?
Possibly. Ooh, we are actually running the system down. Okay. Okay. So that's... 27. That's a lot of things to make. To increase... To maximize production of concrete, I'm going to have to build 27 constructors,
Ah,
which is a lot. Well, 28 constructors, really.
it's a moderate number, yeah.
Um, I did at least make the constructor trio thing for building in triplicate. Three, 6, 9, 8, hang on. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. When in doubt, explosives.
Yep.
Okay, so. This feels such a waste of everything. Just making constructors to make concrete. Just because it's
You
such a
need concrete.
well, yeah, just because it's such a low-level component. It was-
Well, low-level components are important. It's hard to make higher-level ones without them.
It's very true. Go, my limestoney minions, go.
Oop, I've run out of slugs.
Oh no. Does that mean we collectively have run out of slugs, or just you?
I think that means we've collectively run out of slugs.
No.
There's time to make some more. Take that summer sleep.
Oh, damn it. Off by flipping one error again. Right. You know what we could do with?
Hmm?
A stackable conveyor option that attached to an existing conveyor, so it snapped to the conveyor and went down, rather than, you know, being attached to the floor.
Right. I think it just expects you create those before you put the conveyors on it. It's not always how it works out.
Yeah. Right. Double the throughput. There we go. I'm now also dimensional depoting both steel products, so we should effectively have endless supplies of them now.
Oh, good. Okay, I have converted our slugs into shards with a summer sloop, and I've created 63.
Cool.
Because for some reason it did not double the first one I made.
Right. Okay. I think that's about as fast as I can manage to make this.
I bean.
So it's 300. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna call that done. That is a sufficient quantity of explosive rebar coming in. Probably could be more, doesn't really need to be more.
I have a small kiddo with me, so apologies if I don't talk for a second.
Worries?
I'm afraid I may have to go in a moment. Rin,
Something wrong?
well, you've had a bit of a nightmare, haven't you, Rin? Yeah. So she's feeling unsettled, which is fair enough.
I see.
Yeah. I should go and sort her out.
Well, it is getting late.
Yeah. It is well past 1 here.
Oh, well, that's quite late.
Yeah. And I am mostly just greebling. So, you know.
One does.
As one definitely does. I'm just sort of hanging out at the plant to make sure that the stuff that I've put in doesn't just massively go wrong.
Have we created the maximum number of things we can put on the map?
How do you
No.
mean? No?
Just having... It's not letting me place a thing on the map.
Oh,
Damn.
my conveyor belts are low enough that the tubes go through them. Not my conveyor belts, my catwalks are low enough that the tubes go through them.
Game isn't letting me place a marker on the map.
Oh, I had that the other day. I don't know what I did to fix it. It was something bizarre.
Darn it. I can put a stamp on the map. I just wanted to mark where the explosive rebar is being made so we don't lose it again.
No, that's fair enough.
And it is near the 2 train stations that aren't being used, Stockholm and Wuppertal.
Where are they?
Sort of centrally northernly located. They're basically in the middle of the map.
Are you roughly at them?
Yes. And I think they were set up to support this factory that never got really put into use.
Are they linked into the rest of the network?
I don't even know. They certainly have rails going in and out of... Well, maybe they don't. They may not be, you're right.
I'm just wondering whether they... Because they may have been part of the grand plan to do a complete loop. So they're beyond... I mean, they're kind of equidistant from 2 very far points in the network.
Well, I see rails going off from them in one direction, but... Okay.
I'll tell you what, I'll try and get to you by train, and then we'll call it. Because I'm suspicious it's this way, and then up the hill.
But this one's Stockholm. Oh, they are just right next to each other. And it looks like they're at the end of a loop. So there are rails going from them. I don't know where to.
Right. It's like one of 2 places, I think. Oh man, the track is getting very confused.
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah. So which direction is the track headed off? Is the track headed off towards the west?
No. It looks like it's southeast.
Well, I'll head over to Nuclear Town, and then...
Maybe south by southeast. I mean, if you just tell your timetable to go to
that's true.
Stockholm.
set it off. Oh yeah, past the expanded nuclear town stations. Forgot about that, I'd done all of this. Okay, so it isn't
Here.
up here then.
No, it's in a green biome.
Yeah. There is, there are two lines from Nuclear Town that are headed northwards that would be the other end of where they would connect. It's really weird how the trains rubber band around signals.
Gotten quite far away from me.
What, me?
Yeah.
Well, I couldn't remember whether I'd extended this track out or whether it was the other one, because there's another one further to the east that goes up as well.
Are you still on autopilot?
Yeah, I'm auto now. I've just turned it on to autopilot.
Yeah, I guess the direction you were going in must not have been the right one to begin with, because it's taking you all the way back and around.
Yeah. Because, like I say, there's two routes. There's the route up towards like Central Copper and Friends, and then there's the route up to Nuclear Town, and there's the third one, which will be the new bit that we're building.
It looks like maybe I'm north of Copper, Central Copper.
Yeah, that's one I'm thinking at the moment.
And I'm certainly the terminus of where I am, because it basically just turns around here.
Well, when there's been no further track, but the intent is to carry on, I've just done loops, so you can always spin around.
Right.
Otherwise, their routing gets really confused.
Yep.
I need to redo this middle section. It's very messy. Yeah, so I think I should go left here.
That seems like it's, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. And then right and up the hill.
It's in the giant trees biome.
Yeah. As the goop train zips away in the horizon.
Yep, good old goop train.
Go, little train, go. Right. Okay, so where am I now? This is...
Central Copper.
Yeah. No, it's Concrete City.
Is that?
Yeah, this is Concrete City.
Oh, it must be a side.
No, I'm going beyond Concrete
Sure.
City.
Oh, yeah, I see.
Oh, this is the one that goes through the tree. I'm going to go
Yes.
straight. Yep. Through the terrifying tunnel of tree. Yeah, there are bees down there.
Your train.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Is this all the stuff you've built just now?
Yes.
Jeez.
The stuff sort of inside the building area is what was already here, and then the stuff outside over there is what I've been building.
Gee. It's a lot of stuff.
It is. And it makes a moderate amount of explosive rebar. It could probably make more if manufacturers weren't so slow.
Oh, I mean, it's filled the thing.
Yeah, I mean, the repository is filled anyway,
Yeah.
the depot.
I'm hoping that the warning symbol is the train that I've got here, yeah, that doesn't have any instructions. There we go. I haven't used explosive rebar before.
It's good. It's especially good for, like, you can use it to get rid of explosive rocks and stinkhorns and larva plants. It's all good.
And regular plants.
Oh, well, of course, but you can use a lot of things to do that.
But very
Oh, it
neat.
looks like I need to make more steel pipes. That appears to be a limiting factor here.
Oh, if you need steel pipes, I have them in spades now.
Oh no, I have plenty of ability to make them. I just didn't really do any math and guessed, so the math is probably not right.
Anyway, I, and indeed Kiddo here,
Don't do
are
that.
gonna have to go.
That was you shooting explosive rebar at me, was
That was me shooting explosive rebar about a minute ago. I shot one off into the woods somewhere.
Oh, well, I guess it finally hit me.
It hit you.
Something did.
I'd be astounded if that was the case. I'd literally just pointed up into the sky and shot into the distance.
Well, something was exploding me just now. It might have been the game being confused.
See if I can
Anyway.
hit Bean. Can I hit Bean from here?
It's making enough rebar. I can add more
Oh.
pipes to it next time.
Oh, I may have opened a spider hole.
Well, that's for you to deal with.
I'm currently dealing. I'm also shooting Bean.
Darn it. I hate it when I run out of area because the land rises and I can't.
Oh, I must have hit a spitter or something. There's spitter remains in the bit that exploded.
Ugh. Oh. Screw those guys. We don't like them around here.
I found my new favourite way of getting rid of bees.
What? Blowing them the hell up?
Blowing them the hell up with the rebar. It's very satisfying.
That will only work on the little ones, because they do tend to be explosive resistant, I've found.
When they open, they're far less explosive resistant.
More so than I prefer them to be, though. They really do not take as much damage from explosives as they normally would.
I found a radioactive hog.
Oh,
He will
I
have to
really
do.
don't like them. They're very annoying to get rid of.
This one is breakdancing into the distance.
Ah, all good.
Ah, a spooder. Perfect.
Things that people don't say. At least generally not without sarcasm being involved.
Where'd it go? Oh, there. They're not very good at hitting you if you strafe, just as a general point. Spiders. If you're strafing constantly, because they do their jump attack, and they can't change direction in the air, they just sail past you.
Yeah, if there's just one of them, that's generally good. If there's more than one, they tend to work it out between themselves.
I found a green spooder.
Yep, they suck.
This one was alright. He died quickly. I'm going on a spooder hunt. Oh, you can't hit the standing up dudes. You have to shoot the ground near them.
Yeah, they have collision issues. It's really quite annoying.
Hmm.
Sometimes you can hit them, and sometimes things just go through them.
Oh, I thought I found a drop pod that you'd missed with. Nope. Right. Oh, I found a spider again. Hello, friend. And by friend,
You're
I
wrong
mean
about
not
that.
friend.
Yeah.
Come on. You missed. There's a lot of creepy crawlies over there.
Yeah. It's not. I don't like them. They're annoying.
Either way, I am out of there.
That.
You'd think that the spitters would just explode if you hit them with one of these.
Yeah.
Curious.
I guess they're well buffered or something.
Hmm. I suppose from an evolutionary perspective, it would be great if they just, the slightest injury they exploded.
Right.
But even so.
They're not like Terry Pratchett's swamp dragons.
No. Yeah, I did think that was kind of a strange way to go with that particular theme.
And it very much fits in with the general way the whole world is, though.
Hmm. We've built a factory in spider territory again. Anyway, right. Let's call it there, shall we?
Alrighty.
Right, well, thank you for hanging out and messing around in the world yet once more.
Sure.
Hopefully you'll
Now
see
we can blow even more things up.
Yeah. Hopefully you'll be back next time. I'm just noticing again that the music has switched to Christmas things, and that's unacceptable.
There is a weekend at the end of March where I will not be around.
Cool.
Like the weekend that straddles the end of March, I will not be in town.
Fair enough.
Just so you know.
Yeah. Thanks for that. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm sure I can find something to do. But yeah, going anywhere fun?
I am going to a little convention. A little gaming convention. Very
Right.
small one.
Just local or near local?
It's actually in Cleveland, so it's not local at all,
Jeez,
but
yeah.
it's by a group of people who run games at bigger conventions that some of my friends got to know, and I got invited along. So
Very
since
neat.
I don't think as I'll be going to the larger convention this year, seems like it'll be a good time, hopefully. Unfortunately, I did not get into the Magic Kitty Save the World game.
No, what? I mean, why even go?
Yeah.
Magic Kitty Save the World.
That's the name of a gaming system.
I'm familiar with the name. I just can't remember anything about it.
It's more or less what it sounds like.
Magic Kitties. Oh, Magic Kitty Save the Day.
I think is it Save the Day? Could be. They're saving something.
Well, they have Magical Kitty Save the Day product line. Which
That
then,
is likely it then.
Yeah. I appreciate the box art. That's some good box art.
I don't know that I've ever actually seen the box art.
It's very dramatic. Yeah, I'll see if I can drop that in somewhere. Here you go. Have a DM.
Oh, it's got the kitty on a dragon or something.
Oh no, that's something from like the insert, isn't it? I think the box art's just got them looking dramatically over a hill, a la
Oh,
Lord
yeah,
of
it's
the
one
Rings
of the
style.
one of the books has the dragon on it. Yeah, there are a number of cover pictures depending on which book you're looking at the cover of.
Yeah, I appreciate the inclusion of a trism on the first on the front.
Yeah, I don't know that those actually are in the game.
Huh.
Maybe that's one of the magical powers that you can get. I don't really remember.
Very neat.
There's a whole, like, several pages. Each kitty has a magic power, and there are different levels of that power. I played at one point a really old Sphinx named Mr. Pickles, and Mr. was part of the name. You had to address him as Mr. Pickles.
Mister was that?
Yes. And his power was locating things, and it turned out to be basically the most useful power in the party.
It's like, yeah, it's the mundane things are often the most useful in these things.
Well, because in an adventure, there's a lot of things you often need to locate.
Yes.
And when your magic power is being able to find a thing, it
really
is quite
makes a
often
difference.
very useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, his story was that he lived with a very old lady and used his magic powers to find everything that she mislaid.
Very cool.
But he himself is a wrinkly old kitty. Not that old, really, but they look that way.
Yeah. You remind me of Dungeons and Dragons sessions eons ago now, where I just wild shaped into a cat to wander around the enemy camp and just listen to everything and got literally all of the intel.
Yep.
It's remarkably useful. You just keep away from other magic users and you're fine.
Yep.
Right. Anyway, I have a small kiddo next to me who needs to be put back to bed. And it is 1:30 in the morning. Bloody hell. Again, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you next weekend. If not, we'll see you next time. Thank you people who've been hanging out with us online as well. Hopefully we'll see you next time as well. Right. Do you have anything you want to add, Dice, before we go?
No, just give Mal and Eve a pat for me.
I will do. Say hi to SB for us, and we'll see you all next time. Bye, folks.
Good night.